into it. Straight into it. I was a little bit later than my usual start time if I were to do a usual start time, but I we gotta just hop right into it. We're going where we left off yesterday, which was here. I think I wasn't going to adjust this because I was gonna stay with Hestia. The only problem is I don't remember what my build was. I had Scorch, and I have Freeze. Oh, I have a lot of Scorch, so I'm trying to get Burst. That's what it was. Yeah, I'm very fast and I'm very strong, so I'm melee oriented, and I'm trying to get a lot of Burst. Okay. Hey Brokey, how you doing? See you guys on the Saturday. Put a couple hours into this one. What's up, Wallen? Yeah, I don't need any of this. Go.
Closer now.
It's like I don't know if you finished the story on Honkai, but it took me all day to finish the story today. Like it was just a lot. It was a really good story, but it was a lot. I don't know if you did it too, Wallen. But hope you get to see it tonight. It's been nothing but rain now. Oh, I had the rain yesterday. We have clear skies today, so I'm gonna be taking a small break, somewhere around 1 o'clock. Took me most of the day as well, but I loved it. It was great. It was so much. I almost forgot that they usually put in so much stuff in the patch content. Like, I forgot. Like, I recognized it before, and I just forgot. You didn't freeze. Oh, you did freeze. Yeah. We have the Sister Blades. I have a pretty wicked build at the moment. We stopped yesterday because we met the community challenge. So I had to do that. I wanted to do that right away, and that's how we finished the night. Basically, we have a lot of attack on our melee, a little bit more speed. We have Scorch and we have Freeze. We have a Freeze cast, which is all really good.
Like hands.
So we will tear things apart, generally speaking. Ow! Ow! Oh, I forgot those things are here. We gotta get rid of them. Also need to quickly remember to play this game. Yeah, you're gonna die. If I see something with melee, I'm just taking it. I just don't see this being useful. My special uses less mana and channels faster. Oh. Oh. My what? Wait, my special deals 40% damage. Oh, I see. That's an interesting one. I'll just take this because of the weapon.
Kalimandoros.
Interesting. Ow!
Got you.
Stop! Still starting on myself, seeing some interesting new things. Dude, I think there's so much mystery in the game, like combinations, dialogue. I think it's great. What are you talking about, Honkai? Oh, Honkai also. Let's see, Scorch, Hermes. Is that it? Alright. You meant Hades too? Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, even when I was doing the challenge run, I was learning things that I had not figured out on this like main playthrough. It's been really cool. I'm going here.
Let me past.
Instead of the boss. What? Was that an enemy? No, that was me. Seeds. Let me do this one.
Flourish.
Hermes is there. Whalers. I love whalers. And no one. Oh boy. Ow! Dude, it's like a delayed attack. I see. the hell hit me now? Sometimes I don't know what's hitting me. No. Bro. Up. I keep taking damage, it's so
Rest
bad.
again for now. In the name of Hades.
My attacks and special gain power for each 2. Yeah, okay, I'll take it. Yeah, sure. I need
One
more
more.
fire though. Oh my god. I'm stopped by this thing because it was preventing me from moving. I'll take care of this. Please. That's how that should go. I need to seclude them. If I go one-on-one, it's gonna be a lot better. Wait, you guys respawn? Alright, Hermes, what you got for
They
me?
won't like this.
Ow, Jesus, dude, come on, man. Oh, they have issues turning around. Okay. Alright, what you got for me, Hermes? Specials are faster. Every time I slay a foe, I do more damage. Yeah, okay. It's like the only
Little
one.
spring in my step.
Let me take the... Oh, I took everything already. Oh, yeah, we're in here. I need more Scorch. There had to be this boss.
Phantom.
I don't like this boss at all. It kicks my ass. I'm gonna wait for that freeze to come up. Ow! He should die, maybe?
All banished for now. In the name of Hades.
Dude, I need none of this. Set sprint's fine, but I don't really need it. Oh. Well, this would be interesting, though. From when you had played, are there any gods in the first game? I have not played the first one, no. And from what I had seen, I
that's
don't
hot.
remember. Oh, that's lame. I thought it was gonna shoot. I thought it was gonna shoot in all 16 directions. Alright, it's fine. Let's keep going with fire. Notice that Hermes is there. Yeah, I think, well, from the dialogue, to me, am I interpreting correctly that Hestia did not exist in Hades 1? Because it almost, the way Melanoe explains it was that she doesn't show up, or she hasn't shown up until now, or something like that. Oh, my God.
Beware the evil eye.
Oh, you're here?
Could use more coin. How about I take yours as soon as we're finished around here?
Okay. That, if anything, that's the only one I could tell. Wait, am I gonna fight Nemesis now?
Let's get started.
Oh, Jesus, this one.
Race you.
I have like a disadvantage because they have Scourge. What the hell?
Come on. Fight them. What are you?
God damn it. God damn it. Man, that sucks. I was so close too, but I had like the incorrect...
Enough.
Um. Alright, we'll lose.
Another 2 remain.
I'm also very dead, so that's also good.
A withered bough.
And it's like I was rushing, so I took more damage than I wanted to. There's a gold one down here. Okay, let's do the Path of Stars first, I guess.
Smackers.
I wonder if, like, there'll be a situation here where Nemesis actually makes it to Chronos. I imagine that's going to happen. If she's all the way here by now. Which would be interesting, for sure. Ow. Okay, my bigger issue here is that I'm not even using the freaking Hex, so... What do I even have? I have that. Okay. -5 before I charge the Hex. Power... deals damage to armor. Power deals damage before you rise up. Okay. I'm impervious for 2 seconds. Alright. When it's not ready, I move faster. That's probably ideal. Wait, I can go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can only get up to here. I guess I'll just do that. Passive buffs for myself. What's the last one? After you use a Hex, you can use 1 more time during this. That's interesting. It's only if I'm using it, but I'm not using magic at all. So. Unless I pick up something that will utilize magic. Oh, great. I love this. Love this for me. It's gonna get into the ice. Wait, I died. What the hell hit me? Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm standing in something.
This is it.
I don't know what is killing me, but something is clearly doing damage to me, and I have no idea what it was. Like I was assumed everything was frozen, yet I was not.
It's cleared up.
Finally, this is the one I was looking for.
I think I'm finished here.
Yeah, I'm also think I'm dead. I have no gil. I have this though. Oh, I don't have money. Rip, dude. Because freaking Nemesis took it. Alright, well, I'm sure this will go well against Serby. Did her outfit change since the beginning? No. No, I should still have the same one. But I... Ow! Really? Shit, this is a freaking mess. I can't, man. You're gonna die. Here you go. Oh, great. Please. Please, 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 please. Okay. I need more defense to make this work. look more orange. Oh, what's up, Killian? Bro, I want that seed. Excuse me while I get this because I'm gonna die. We have priorities, you know. Oh, that's long. Hello, back into the dungeon question. Okay. One moment. I'm doing the Heaven on High 70 boss right now, so don't mind me. I swear Kirby's phase 2 is so much easier than phase 1. I handle it so much better. As I probably die. Oh boy! Oh my god, what the hell was that?
Return to Shadow now.
I don't even know what he used there. Outside of me just being in front of him. Okay, night number 15. Let's go.
We'll fix this, Cerberus.
Either I get more damage or something. Alright, let me read this. This one is more so for fun question. But do you think any of them are doable without opening silver chests? Without opening silver chests? I'm not sure. I did clear in Heaven on High starting at 0-0. And we've had a couple gamers start at 0-0 in Palace and get very high. I think EO would be the one that's very impossible. Well, maybe not
Cerberus
impossible, but
can't
extremely
see through
hard.
his rage. He needs our help, Phrenos.
Looked more like he was hungry. I never saw that attack before. Because every attack that I've seen was him either pawing the ground or shooting flames. Unless he shot a flame and exploded on impact. But it just seemed like it was different. But I typically don't stand in front of him because I'm afraid of like half the things he'll do in front of me, so...
Come here, you little bug.
I think the bosses would just auto you to death. I mean, honestly, it could have been. I mean, there's attacks I just haven't seen, so... Oh, even if you got to them?
One of these nights you ought to
I have
ask
decent
Headmistress how she got this from the house.
Yeah, how did you get this from the house? Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum.
Kneel before me.
Getting crowded out there. More shades, guy with the horns. I don't like him, Mel. Not one bit.
As we grow in numbers, we grow in strength. What's your concern with that?
Don't like to share? Except this tent. I don't mind sharing it with you. Most of the time.
I'm honored.
That's fair for the dungeon question. For Heaven and High, it's harder for that since the extras for those two only come at my lighting. Hades 2 is great. Hades 2 is very, very good. Having a lot of fun with it. I just want to keep putting time into it and get better.
Do you
at
have
the
a
game.
moment?
So it's been really nice. Sure.
If I may, Princess. The faded list of minor prophecies. Have you been able to make use of it?
Yeah.
I have. Thank you for bringing it to me. So then the Fates already know what's going to happen in all this? Everything I'm going to do?
I've only tried 2 of them. I do like the starter weapon, but the weapon I was just using, the Sister Blades, have been really nice. I just have to get the right build for it and probably play a little bit better, but it's been fun using the blades currently.
Well, yes and no.
Oh wait, let me
The
finish.
faded list says as little of your future as necessary. I briefly was its host myself and saw there but a single prophecy. That I would pass it on to you.
Currently how I'm doing it is once I beat Kronos, the last boss, I'm gonna swap weapons that way. So I'm gonna like commit to it, stick with it, you know, so I can get a fair share of experience with it, and then move on to the next weapon.
Then that's a prophecy fulfilled. Denied.
Wonder if that's going to be another stage.
From the shadows. Those sands that you recovered from our enemy. Have something of his nature in each tiny grain, a key of sorts, to the dissolution of time. Do you concur?
You concur.
I do. That very incantation sprang to mind. An expression of all you taught me of his weaknesses. A means to unravel his very being, to bring death to Kronos at last. He doesn't seem to realize it's possible. Still thinks I'm just an agent of Olympus.
Yeah, I mean, I never played the first one, and I have always been told that the first one is really good. So this being my first experience with Hades, it's been a lot of fun experiencing it. Um, I mean, you're gonna benefit yourself waiting, especially if you have other things to do. Um, I mean, this is early access, so it's not complete. The game already told me kind of how much content there is. Of course, that's that's just scratched the surface of what you do with the content, right? Um, but you're gonna expect this game to obviously get more once the full release comes in, or even before the full release comes in. And honestly, like I don't know if you see it on the top right of the screen, it tells you the version of the game. And like literally every time I play this game, the version keeps going up and up and up, like little by little. So they're continually doing stuff with the game.
'Tis merely evidence that our concerted efforts have not been in vain. You cross the underworld like a tempest, whilst I remain in shadows. But when the Titan's time at last comes to an end, I dearly wish to be there myself. To see the look on his face.
And this isn't me asking, so if you know the answer, don't tell me. But I do wonder if like we will have the ability to permanently beat Kronos. There is an item that there is a recipe that exists for that, which I imagine that's also like maybe a thing in Hades. I don't know. But I don't know where they get the items. So I wonder if the items are available once the full release comes in, or if I could do it now. But that's not my focus. I'm just gonna keep clearing. My current goal is finishing Necro once and for all, hence showing up with queues. Yeah, no, ask away, please. Running plane. No, I don't think so. I typically don't go backwards with games. And the reason why I have no desire to play Hades is because I basically watched almost an entire playthrough of that game from one of my buddies. I've seen speedruns of the game as well, so I've seen a lot of the game already, and to me, it makes no point for me to play it. When I could play this, I could play something else. But that's the main reason I wouldn't go back to it. Again, nothing against the game. I just typically don't do that when I choose games to play.
We'll get him, Headmistress. This should work.
Unearthed troves. Causes locations you visit to sometimes contain an infernal trove. Treasure chests worth more the faster you slay foes guarding them. Sure.
Shades of the dead, reagents in the pot.
So now it's leading more into speedrunning.
What I have sought.
More risk and a
'Tis
reward.
done.
Yeah, let's take a nectar.
One, please.
Take a bath salt.
Some salt.
This is not done yet. She's back. Gift. Go to the bath with me.
Hey, I suspect I know the answer, though I don't suppose you want to pay a visit to the springs? Clear our heads?
Appreciate the invite, but I'm on guard duty right now, probably until time claims us all. And this suit takes forever to get on or off.
I mean, blunt, straightforward. Yeah.
Nemesis, about the dream I had. Kronos, he demanded that my father tell him where the fates reside.
That's where I feel like, like people have talked about the idea of if you were capable of erasing your mind of a memory with video games, within, keeping within the video game section, for a game, like what would it be? And there's obviously a branching out of that question in general. But for me, like, it's not a game that I played, but I for sure would have maybe enjoyed the idea of Undertale without knowing anything about Undertale. I know a lot about Undertale. The first time I was exposed to Undertale was in GDQ. And watching the speedruns of that game, I was very fascinated with just what the game involved. I never really heard of the game either. And I know there's a massive following within everything, but it's tough for me to play that game because it's like I know things of that game already. It's like, so it's hard for me to go into that when I just know things. And this is something I've always mentioned to you, is that I a lot of times I'll play a game because I like to discover things and have like this imagination of a game that I'm playing, right? So if you're going into something without information, you're creating concepts and ideas and goals for yourself, whether or not they exist or not, right? I mean, that's not going to be for everyone, obviously, but that's how I approach video games to me. So when a lot of that discovery is already discovered or is already known, or like if I already know the ending of things, I can't enjoy it as much, and I would prefer not to engage with it. You know, that's why it perplexes me that there are people out there, and I know it, and I have nothing against it. Miss D-Buns, thank you for the Rita 26. Damn, dude. What was I gonna say?
Cronus suck this. Take my 25 months of the most demonus.
Did it restart? Oh no. But it was fine yesterday, wasn't it? Did it restart? No, but you were here yesterday. That makes no sense. I didn't turn my stream on and off. That sucks. You were here. You were here when my stream borked, unless it re-popped open. But you were still here, so that sucks. Dude, the streak thing kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. Sometimes it's just like, ugh. I don't understand why it kicks out. You know. Hey, D-Buns, thanks for the 26. I hope the rest of your stream went well. I mean, I was lurking in most of it. I also took a nap in between of it, but I hope it went really well. But yeah, what I was saying, I don't know if you want to participate too, D-Buns, but I don't know if you know people like this or if you're a person like yourself. And I have nothing against it. You know, we all approach things very differently, but I am very perplexed by people who will literally go to a story that they've never encountered before, and the first thing they do is look at the ending. Like, they look up and read the ending, because the idea is, if they like the ending, they will then be interested in the story. For me, it's like, I can't possibly ever consider that factor, because knowing the ending ruins the whole story for me. Because I know where it's going to go, you know? But I'm not against that idea. I have, like, look, if that's how you enjoy things, that's fine. It's just the concept to me is just so weird. I wonder if it didn't count because the stream wasn't long enough, but still counted as being a stream watch stream. You don't get a credit unless you're here long enough. So is it possible that everyone lost their streak? It makes no sense. That sounds like lunatic behavior. You could tell me it's a grade and everything, I don't know. Yeah. For me, it's not worth investing if I know. Yeah! So you guys are aligned with me. Good. When we go to war, I know I have allies. That's why Crisis Core was such a strange experience. Yes, see, that was different. Because I think with Crisis Core, it's like you understood that you almost had to play the original to then play the prequel. At the time, right? At the time. So to me, it was like, it was already established to have that in your mind, so it wasn't a bad thing. You know what I'm saying? And that was one of the best stories I played through, knowing how it was going to end. Like, they did that very well. And I think maybe because of that, it was written in a way that took that into consideration, you know? I know that I will beat something if I love an adaptation, just to see the OG material, but...
Smart. Mother Nyx never would have told him. The Fates may be my sisters, but even I have no idea where they are. Long as they're hidden, no one can mess with their designs.
You don't sound especially concerned that Kronos apparently found the Three Weavers of Destiny and may be forcing their plans for the future.
Really? I ever give you the impression I had any hope this would end well?
How could he have found them? Wouldn't the Fates see the threat coming?
They're always weaving. That means even they know only so much in advance. Kronos is time. Time moves faster than expected.
That's true. Oh, I can gift her again. Would grudgingly accept an offering of nectar. I can't gift her now though. I do that often too, but there are differences. Mel's voice is... Yeah, Mel's voice is great. And sometimes there are different enough it feels like an entirely new experience. She's bigger and stronger. Is that what that said? She's bigger and stronger than you. You wonder why she was not tasked with your responsibility. I mean, she is bigger and stronger. It's true. That's true.
Goddess. A word of caution, Goddess, in regard to an impediment you may confront when finally you reach the far end of the Morning Fields. Reports suggest it's some sort of infernal beast. A big one. Our shades had to stay very far away.
Yeah, it's Serbi.
I can corroborate our Shade's reports, and add that this infernal beast is none other than Cerberus, my father's household pet, acting on instinct and pure rage.
I feared as much, for they said the beast had several fire-spitting maws. I don't suppose he recognized you after all this time and let you pass?
He did neither of those things. I have to help him.
Yeah, he did none of them.
The
Oh,
Hound and Polecat must have gone to scout.
no, it's not here. It's the first time they've moved. Okay. I actually think I might not be watching much of the way of trailers anymore if I avoid something. Bro, I think when it comes to Square Enix trailers, maybe with the exception of 14, you know, I think with 14, I'm not invested with the story as much as like other ones. But man, ever since the Rebirth trailers, it's been big yikes. I'm hype about the game, but yeah, I think I'm good. Come on, he doesn't have info like I can gift him. Can't give theirs either. Oh, but she can. Ooh, let's see. Wait, Narcissus gives me something on the second one. It looks like he does. Okay, and then. Okay, I'm gonna see that. I'm gonna maybe force my way into
Full-grown.
Narcissus. Yeah, there is one in the most recent, trailer, like the last one before the game came out, that I wish I
Drink of
didn't
the
see.
earth.
And in my brain, I'm like, why did you put this in the trailer? I mean, I guess I understood why they put it in the trailer, but man, it was just very, like, kind of annoying to see it. Because it's like, I really would have wanted to see that in my game, on my playthrough for the first time. So it was just really annoying. Let me press out an ad here. So, while I'm playing this game, I've been trying to position the ads in this section of the game so that there'll be the most amount of playthrough without me having to press an ad in between. So I'll do it here, and then we'll go from there. So thank you everyone for watching. If you are seeing ads, I'll see you in a little bit. BRB. Then we continue here. I have a lot of ashes. Set forth with 2 Changer Fates. What is it? What is it? Surrounding cards need to be activated. Oh, I can adjust things, can't I? Do I have enough psyche? I don't have enough psyche. Let me buy this. Oh, I don't have wool. Oh, frick, I don't have wool. I haven't found wool. What the hell?
The champions.
No idea what wool is. Turn a minor find into a major find. Oh, wow, really? That's actually really freaking good. Okay. Wait, can I make this? Why is that glowing? Oh, because it's a weapon that I guess would be giving me the bonus if I had it, but I don't have it. Because I still haven't found bronze yet. You're not here either. Why is everyone gone? What? I think this is the part of the game that I really...
Half strength.
I think this is the part of the game that they really nailed. I mean, I got sniffs of it in the original Hades, but in this, but obviously in here too. It's how
The purse.
it's how like little mini events will change up every single round. So it isn't just simply going in and trying a different build. It's literally like you could run into something that you haven't seen before just because random events are happening.
Hence I go.
Pretty neat. Oh, thank God.
Death to Kronos.
Okay, back attack is huge. So I will take it, because it's the best one anyway. Really should take these, but I'm going to take this instead.
The Master Craftsman's gift. again at peace.
Zeus? Okay, I'll just run with Zeus. Why not?
You again.
Ah, damn it.
A lightning sigil. More will grow in its stead.
Kronos has captured the three fates. Preposterous. A useless provocation. They answer to no god or titan. All it means is that what comes to pass shall not be their decision anymore. We ought to see it as an opportunity.
Welcome back to the ads, guys. Oh, I gotta take this, right? I mean, this is also really good, but I will take this because it's epic.
I grow strong.
Okay, so we're kind of on the Zeus path right now.
Hold.
A lot of bones, 50. Okay, ashes. I need Psyche, that's one thing I do need. I might go back to Confiding, we'll see.
Foolish.
God damn it. What I would like is that the one thing that increases the range of your attacks, which I think is a Apollo thing. But man, I'm not gonna see Apollo. At least the likelihood of me seeing Apollo is
I see
extremely
it.
low. A Hex? I think I don't take a Hex. I'm not really using magic. Well, I mean, I would be using magic if I get a certain one here. Oh, bad! Okay. God damn it. Okay, that's kind of nice. I mean, Blitz is gonna be good for, like, boss fights.
Hear me, on my authority.
Gradually restore MP, but it's reduced by 70. Whenever I enter a location, prime 50 to make your strikes emit chain lightning. Whenever your blitz activates, a bolt of chain lightning fires on the foe. So I just have lightning. I guess we'll go really strong on Zeus, since that's seemingly what the game's
Some
wanting
seeds.
to do. Or we get Poseidon.
Do you think Arachne's going to be alright in all of this, my lord? The surface was no longer welcoming or safe for her. And now, I fear that Erebus is not much better off. You're right. She's twice as resourceful as just about anybody. 4 times. Just look out for her, would you?
Do I have a gift for you that would be giving me something? No. It's glowing.
I know you require only gold, my lord. Nevertheless, I wanted to give you something more. I've always found your commitment to the realm and to your discipline inspiring.
Or not. Okay, I'm not gonna be upset by that. What does raising the hard level thing do to give you buffs? Okay, so initially, a couple of these like first timers gave me an item, which is one of the accessories I can use in each location or each night. And imagine it opens up more dialogue, but maybe more gifts as well. I was thinking of like maybe a good way to explain it. Maybe it's like Stardew Valley in a way. But like the higher you get hearts in Stardew Valley, the more they start doing for you, or the more just like little bits you get out of them. Maybe that's very similar to that.
Here's the gold.
But the initial one,
giving
it each one gave me a
come to think such blessings are most valuable indeed.
Gonna marry Kara? Yes, if it allows me to. Oh, Mirror Find. That's actually top tier. Oh, I went to Heavenly Strike. Okay, that's really good. Zeus. Going Zeus. Heavy on Zeus. Okay.
The shadow spit us back.
Now, oh, that is. Oh my gosh, that's every attack. Okay. I would say that's pretty strong.
Yes, I accept this message.
It's going well, Memento. Thank you for asking. Having a blast with this game. Your lightning bolt effects may strike one more time. Double strike. I guess it's the most useful. Aside from doing this. I'll go this one. And it's epic, so maybe electric. Woogie woogie woogie. I could change this, but I won't.
Clear. There's something.
The cat's not here again. Still can't fish. I will go for Gil. Question mark? Yeah, we'll go. We're having a good Saturday, Memento.
The exit's all right there.
Ow! What the hell? Bro, stop. I ran into a wall. I'm killing these because I could get gold. It did cost me some HP, but whatever. Such is life. I'm gonna go with Arachne. Is she here? She's not here.
Memory that lingers on my mind. From lonely dark of night,
seeds
to the break of day. One more time. Silken. Ah, it's you. These woods have changed an awful lot of late. Sometimes I think of moving out of here. I understand it gets all cold and damp as you head farther down.
Yes.
There is a path I know that passes through the edge of Oceanus, where the bottom of the sea and the underworld meet. No trees, only strange tubes of metal. Brine.
Sounds like a real change of pace. Don't think I'd like it quite as much without my trees. But metal tubes. Could hang my webs on those. Ah well. A dream's a dream.
I get fabric. I get gold per location. Or restore. I get, let's try the Moonlight Dress and let's not die. I mean, we should be fine with it. Arachne. Why is it locked? Oh, maybe the... I wonder what that means. Let me gift tracking. I'm gonna start gifting double.
Wait, is this what I think it is? Oh, no, I shouldn't. Not again. Weaving silken fineries for somebody such as you truly is an honor and its own reward. Besides, this stuff is for the gods.
But you're a god. I don't think she's a god.
The gods may often be the ones indulging in this stuff, but it's not just for them. It's for you. For those whom we regard as friends.
Hey. Oh, a prophecy was foretold. Okay.
Come
Where do we go
back
here?
soon.
Oh, come on, man. The downside of being a melee right now.
Got you. Straightforward.
Bringing up Blitz. I mean, that's not bad either, but I'm gonna bring up Blitz. The lightning... Okay, all of this is pretty good. I'm basically just going with more damage. So 30 more damage on Blitz. Nice. No, not that one. I can go to the shop again. Yeah, I can go to the shop again. I have money. Guts the gills. Really? Okay, if Apollo gives me something
I need
interesting.
Artemis always calls me little brother when we're twins. At least she never comes home empty-handed from her hunts. Just recently she found a family relative and ally, poised to strike behind enemy lines. You are quite the prize.
Thanks, Alphina. Ooh, see, this is where... Oh, man. How do I say no to this? Just pure attack for 85% damage, which then shifts around my thing that I would need to like find like Hermes and like hopefully get the hammer if I go here. I'm gonna go for it. It's a bold move, but I'm gonna go for it. Is it just me, or does that line, mostly calls him little brother when we're twins, sounds like something Alice would do? Also just randomly adopt random people as a... yeah, that would be something Alice would do, yeah. Yeah, probably very accurate.
Come forward. Our enemy's strength even exceeds my own. We're both titans, yes, Kronos and I, but he is my elder, as I am yours. What say you?
What say you?
His age doesn't mean anything to me. The old are seldom wise, and often weak.
Damn.
And he did not study under you, headmistress. Only I have.
I was just called, like half of you guys are called weak out of sight of you.
Just so. He is an arrogant old fool. The impression of wisdom comes with age more than the real thing. Remember that. Crossed flames burn.
Lost.
That's my armor. Oh my god, the damage. I gotta really be cleaner on that.
Sisters of the dead.
I don't feel like I'm clean at all on trying to handle attacks when I'm so close. Just like a mess. I want to be risky on that, but...
We are three.
Ow, 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 ow. found it.
All you can do is run. Very good.
We're strong, but I need to bolster my defense now.
You have.
Oh, sorry.
There.
At least it was a one-liner. Okay.
He's
No,
back.
he's here.
Greetings. If there is one thing on which the accursed fates and I agree, it is that all eventually shall decay. All spring from nothingness, and back into that chaos we shall all return. You merely hurry it along.
One of the prophecies. Your next Well of Charon item with a duration will instead expire after 2 Guardians. That's interesting. I'm gonna get this,
How'd you go?
but I'm not gonna really utilize it. Oh wait. That's literally just an item. Oh, wait, okay, interesting. Okay. I will recognize that next time because I could have just bought it. Maybe I go here or Hermes. Do I have Hermes? Do I have Hermes? Did I not gift Hermes? What? Okay, well I'm gonna go Demeter because I'd like to get the ice cast amongst anything else.
The air's thick.
Yeah, I think I'm liking exactly the Apollo one because I have bigger range on my attack, which is nice. I'm mostly melee anyway. I can hit from so far away. You're like standing on top of it, Frog.
Oh.
Let's go Psyche.
Next.
I hate getting hit by them because they're so easy. It irritates me.
Silence.
I did want to go to Narcissus because I want to gift him. As well.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, definitely so. Like, oh, I mean,
Oh, a present. You're so thoughtful and all that. Don't mean to be rude about it. Just don't get the wrong idea, okay?
If I'm to keep taking from your copious supply of unused gifts, seems only fair that I give something in return from time to time.
Don't worry, man. She's not so bad. She doesn't stay for long. Soon it'll just be you and me again. And all those shades back there.
Pardon the interruption, Narcissus. Were you just speaking to your own reflection there?
They're always quick to judge, aren't they? Look, Laurel or whatever your name is. You'll never understand what I've got.
Don't even try.
Laurel. Receive the gift. Max MP and Psyche healing or max HP. I want max HP.
Thanks for coming by. Yes.
Hey, it doubled up. Yo, that's badass. Thank you, Poseidon. Perfect. Okay. What's this?
Oh, yes.
Man, come on! That's a backstab, really? Oh, my frog absorbed the damage. Damn, wreck.
Out with you, servant.
As the sapling struggles to grow, so too must we push ourselves to discover our truest potential. Behold my power over life and death. May you find yours.
This is what I want. This is tempting, though. I'll take this first, and I'll assume Arctic Ring will show up. Poseidon. It has to be Poseidon, because I don't have money. Oh, come on, man! I was gonna get hit. I was gonna hit that. Chain lightning's pretty good. It's like little damage, but kind of wacky. If I increase the damage to that, that'll be kind of nice.
Olympus.
Okay. None of these really work for me. I guess maybe I just take this because it's just useful. The other two don't really help me. I mean, this I don't. 10 seconds of initial damage. I don't know. It sounds useful, but you know what? YOLO. Opening burst.
One of the family troves.
Oh, a trove trial. I haven't done this one yet. I have to kill in speed.
Confiscating stolen property. Stay where you are. Thieving wretches. Property recovered.
Okay. Got some gil out of that. Oh, nectar? I'll go nectar.
Going in. Water sprouts activated.
Oh, Chaos is here. I probably take Chaos. Where's the last one?
some nectar.
Yes!
Oh, he doubled up the nectar. Dang! Decided dude. Oh man, I'm gonna go with Chaos. Just YOLO. No. Oh, come on.
Going.
Let's do it! What do you have for me? Three options.
The weavings of the fates are said to bind both mortals and immortals alike. The course and outcome of all lives all preordained. Thus the sense of choice is merely an illusion. Do you believe this, Spawn of Hades? Respond.
Respond.
I think the fates determine much about our lives. When and where we are born, for instance, and to whom. But I don't think they set every detail. And I know they're not weaving at all right now, because Kronos has them.
I see. For the most part, I concur with your assessment. I am the reason Kronos has them now. He asked me where to find them, and I decided to tell him. To verify such choices could be made without their influence. Now do you understand my quandary? Respond.
Oh no. Almighty Chaos, you were deceived. Kronos wished to find the fates for his own gain. They were one of the only forces in this world powerful enough to stop him.
Yet they are not so powerful as they appeared. Nevertheless, I think you are correct. Kronos indicated his intentions were benign. I am unfamiliar with deceit and was misled. I remain quite displeased about this still.
Oh, poor Chaos. Oh my god, the previews are hidden. Chaos! More HP sounds really good, right? It sounds like ass. True roguelike. I'll go with this one. Lose HP to gain HP. Hermes in this case. Oh, we're getting into the sisters. I mean, they're not sisters, it's sirens, sorry.
These last few nights since you got started, all I managed to confirm is Gramps got hold of someone whom he's sure gives him the upper hand. Right now, he's readying the next stage of his plan to bring this mountain down. I better go.
My attacks are faster. That's what I would have wanted.
Now pull yourselves together and don't screw it up like last time. Okay, girls? And here we go!
Damage is a lot. That initial burst too. What I have. Initial damage burst. Nice. Ow. I just need to hope that it's not gonna be the drummer. Because if it's a drummer, I'm kind of messed up here. Okay, thankfully it's the guitars. I need to get them all out of here because they're just gonna camp that. She needs to get over here. Okay, you're down. Ow!
Lost.
Really hoping I wasn't gonna take that death. Let's see. Extra players while donut. Yes. when it's a drummer, it's like you have the in and out, and then you have rotating extra players. Like it starts going like way more lines, and it's a mess. It's just a mess on the battlefield. The guitars I can at least handle because as long as I know where a position is, I can just manage it.
The very bottom of the sea.
Yes.
Ooh. Really? That gives me food if I dig it up? No way. Poseidon's broken. Do I still stick with
Should I change
this?
things up?
No, I keep it because I still need to cast to freeze. Ensure any goods offered by Karen's 30% less. Duration 2 guardians. That's the whole thing. Oh, that's a whole thing.
I have the gold.
It's literally the whole thing. I should take this because of the... Simply because of the prophecy. Okay.
Out of here. There's no clear path in sight.
I'm altering it.
No.
Ooh. That's worth it. I actually wanted to change the hex, not the other one, but I'll take the hammer. Meanwhile, the frog is just giant vibing. I'm sure there's like really smart people and really good strats where you can manipulate him to survive, to like keep you up, but I think it's way too big brain for me. It's like what is the game that had... Oh, wait, was it Strangers? Which game had a pet? Oh, it was 16. Where you could micromanage Torgal, and I'm sure like the top players were doing that. Oh man, it was way too big, way too many buttons for me to press to manage that. So, like optimized Torgal sounded like a nightmare. It sounded like it would be pretty badass, but it sounded like a nightmare. It was really easy? I don't know, I felt like I had to weave buttons every single time. Maybe I just didn't give it enough time. I just thought it was just so many button presses. Because he did specific moves after certain power attacks, you just hit the button when you... See, I tried that, I couldn't get the timing well. The timing was what was wrecking me. Like, I understood that, but the timing was like, just like good. And like, efficiently, like when you're talking like, you know, the crazy-ass combos and stuff, or like quick kills, I to play at that level, I don't think I was capable of doing it, I don't know.
Onward.
Yeah, I did not like Ariel. The ground was lava. I got you, I got you. It's someone... You know what? I'm gonna take this. Wait. That's actually... I'll take it.
My blades grow sharper still.
I really like that ability, but there's nothing else there.
Yes.
Oh, it doubled up. The DLC added some really fun stuff to stay in the air even longer too. Oh, really? I'm sure that made it a lot of fun for you. guess I'm attacking faster.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
None of my light pierces this dismal region normally, but for you, little star, I shall not hesitate to pierce the heavens and the earth alike. Together, let us strive for victory. Behold my light. Dark side.
Not even a question, it's impervious. It's just, I don't know if I'll ever get to use it, but... Apollo? What would I need Apollo for? When I can just go to Poseidon and get triple. Dude, I have, look at my buffs. I have like no freaking buffs. Apollo would give me sprint speed. It would give me daze. It would give me solar nova. It would give me an extended ring. Would be good. Maybe I take the extended if it shows up. Let's go to Apollo. Let's go visit Alpha. Oh great, I love this.
Try and take my blood.
My favorite.
Ensnared.
I kept taking damage on the little
Olympus, I accept
shits.
this message.
Sprint is faster and I have days. Hey. Tempting. I'll go with 50% faster.
Split path.
Sure. Hermes, Apollo, or Echo. I'm going here because if I duplicate the boon, I don't know if I really want it. Well, I guess I would have been. You know what? I don't know anymore. You're just randomly here. Okay. If it's not ready, I have a 1% chance to dodge. Last 1 second. Last 1 second, last 1 second. My cast deal 30 damage, last second. Okay, I guess I'll go here, then go here, then here.
Thank the fates.
Go here again.
Well, look who. Also lost here in these fields, I guess. Trade you a map or something if I had one, but you wouldn't have been able to afford it, so I'd use it to get out of here myself.
What do you mean? I have a lot of gil.
I doubt a
Don't
map
I?
would be of any use, as these pathways seem to shift from night to night. I've been able to make use of the golden boughs scattered about, at least. What about...
The golden boughs? Had no idea those did anything but look all sad. Guess I should have paid better attention when the headmistress was droning on and on over that cauldron.
Well, how much gil do I have? I don't have the money. Well, I have to decline it because I can't do anything with it. I actually don't have the money. Funny.
I said I don't need your aid. Watch yourself, Nem.
Aye.
Interesting. Now she gives me stuff. Okay. She doesn't want to compete against me.
Yes.
Lord Charon will want this.
Oh, now I have the money. Oh, actually, I'm missing it by 1. Funny. Funny game. Funny. You're funny. I'm fast.
A golden bough.
1, 2, 3. Oh god, it's you. And a shit. What is this combination? Oh my god. Alright, I really was just very aggro.
Withstood that chaos curse I had.
Lurker.
can't take this yet.
Not again.
I'm a fraud. Nonsense.
Whoa. Okay. Hermes, give me something good. Huh? Wait, what ranked up? Oh, my chaos buff, I think, ranked up. Maybe? Oh my god, leave me alone. Hermes. We could gift him? Yeah, I'll just sit at 1 just in case.
Hermes, if there's anyone out there who can help me outpace time, it's you. Please accept this for your swift and reliable service.
Right, charitable, you really am. It's just I really need to move along, so let's get to the blessings, if you please.
He's got space to
In the
be.
name of Hades.
You find gold in greater quantities, plus I get 100 on the spot. If you're a shark, I may dodge extra. Hey, Rial, thanks for the raid. What's up, dude? Onwards to adventure. Asta! Great job! Bang! The self-made prince. Next still is hello! Shout out to Rial. Rial, how was your stream? What were you up to? You were up to Elden Ring! Oh, Elden Ring cheated you. Well, welcome guys, I'm Andrews Demonus. Usually in the Final Fantasy XIV Direct, people I play a lot of other variety games as well, and this is my first Hades experience. And I'm having a blast with the Hades 2 Early Access. We are pretty deep into this game, so like, if you're avoiding spoilers, I understand it. You know? I would be careful being here, because we're probably, like, I've beaten the game once already, so we're kind of doing repeats now. And if you played the first one, you probably know what that means. So just be a little bit careful, but trying to finish out that game for the reward for chat. How far into that game are you? I never beat Elden Ring. But I have a good understanding of the pacing of that game, so... Hades 2 is amazing. I am loving this game, and I just want to keep putting time into it. It's basically just the things. So yeah, it's been a really nice game. Thinking about third major boss. Okay, gotcha. I hope it's been a blast. Thanks for bringing your crew over here. Wait, Ed left a landmine? Oh my god. Dude, I'm discovering things left and right in this game. You have no idea. Maybe you do. But it's been an interesting thing to experience this game. Yeah, welcome in. It's good to have you guys. I'm happy to hopefully provide you some gameplay on my end. Yeah, do your thing. Ooh. Good cats. Do your thing, do your post-stream self-care. Have a good one. If anyone wants to hang around, I'd love to chat. Keep you company.
Sorrow Spiller.
Oh, what? Oh god, it's Lincoln. So we are running with a very melee build, so we have like very close-range weaponry. Like I said, I have beaten the game once, and kind of the way I'm approaching it is when I will stay with a weapon until I beat the boss, and then move on to the next weapon. We're trying to beat it on this weapon. Kind of gives me the opportunity to stay with it and to get used to it and get good at it, and kind of force me to hit that goal.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I don't know if I want to take... I mean, this is probably the most useful. I'm gonna take damage like a lunatic, so maybe I just take this one. It's real jarring when you reset all your buffs after a run. Interesting. I don't think so. No, actually, I don't think I felt that in this game at all. Really good question, though. I think I'm already attuned to the fact that this is a true roguelite. So I know that the run is just going to be different every single time. I mean, it does feel partially bad to like have a really good build and then you have to just, you know, toss it out because you're not using it anymore. But yeah, I don't think so. At least I haven't felt that way.
I can't. Not true.
Oh boy. I found all the bugs, but I need to find that tree. That's what I want to do. Do these first. Oh, come on! Oh my god! What the world? I think I know why that happened, is because they're dropping 3 at a time, but I was taking so many instances of damage there. Maybe I'll check this game out at some point. I was always semi-interested in Hades 1, but I like games that use this mythology too. I mean, like what I can tell you is I like the game a lot.
Hear me on my authority.
I like fast games though, so that's been probably the biggest one. Foes within are struck by lightning. It's the one instance? After I take damage, the foe is struck by lightning. I guess I take this. Yeah, it's been fun. I mean, especially because there's challenges you can employ as well. That's what I guess what makes it interesting. Like me trying to clear it on the fresh file and everything. I guess it's more, you know, maybe it's just because I am very... I mean, you're gonna be familiar with it anyway, the genre of the roguelite and the roguelike, you know.
This doesn't belong here.
So, approaching it as such maybe helps, I don't know. Ow, 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 ow.
All right.
Also, I just realized that my bot is going under me and not the bot. So what's happening here? Disconnects. Hold on. Technical difficulties. Give me a moment here.
Nothing matters.
Yeah, apparently. Dragoon, blue, bots. Generate token. I need to do it on my other browser here. Oh my god. I gotta remember the password. Apparently I remember the password. Sick. Okay. I hate how the Streamlabs bot has to re-verify and re-authenticate every like 30 days or so. It's so annoying. I wish I could just stay permanently there, but whatever. Now I understand why I was getting an error message last time, Connect. Because last time it was saying, hey, did you want to do it as you? And I'm like, I don't know. Why are you asking me? Okay, but boom. We figured it out. Okay, technical difficulties resolved. Hey, Divinity, I keep forcing builds that are fun for AoEing rooms, but awful on bosses.
Nonsense.
So, it's been an interesting approach, Divinity. So, as I've been working on that one night only Deathless Run challenge, I'm trying to get my brain away from the idea of forcing a build, right? Because I have to work with what the game gives me, especially if I want to do it in a respectable, in like a more consistent manner. So that's kind of my approach. I mean, I'm not saying your approach is wrong at all. I mean, this game I feel like has such a variance in terms of like how you can approach the game, you know?
I can use this.
Not to mention, I mean, when you start getting deeper and deeper, you can literally kind of force the build by using the accessories and stuff, right? The items, the carrot. But it has been a fascinating challenge when I'm trying to do that Deathless run, because I can't manipulate things. I really have to work with what the game's giving me, otherwise it's just a bust. So it's been a neat way of looking at it.
In the name of Hades.
What? Well, you have at least... That's... What? I need to get fire now. How am I gonna get fire? What the hell? I guess I can go Hestia. Oh man, I don't know if I can go Hestia. This only works if I have fire, and I don't have fire. Need at least 3. Critical miss. Foes take damage whenever daze causes them to miss. That sounds good. Oh, did we hit it? Okay, let me finish this run, and then we'll do 3 attempts of that again.
Valuable enough.
Nice guys. Okay. Gale Force. Okay, that's good. Since we're close to the end, I'll do it after we do this round, because we might die anyway.
I'm going to help you, boy, no matter what.
Ow!
You leave that dog alone.
Oh boy. 50% strength, 50% sprint is kind of nice. Yeah, it's 50% bonus on speed. It's just ridiculous. Oops. You know, I think that's how I died before. I think that's how I died. I just got hit with the thing.
Cerberus, you're free.
We have mass damage. Bork.
Placated for the moment, terrifying Cerberus turns his attention from the princess to the gates of Tartarus below.
Terrifying Cerberus. I wonder if he's a familiar that I could get into my
Go
group.
find your master now.
Because he is a beast, and the frog is a beast. So
Good find.
don't answer that. Don't answer that. I could do that, but I might wait till I'm in the last stage. No way. Look, I'm going by the wording of the game, right? Because it said you can gift a beast, so it's a beast. He is pretty freaking big, though. That's the only problem. How much guild? I have a lot of guild. And it's a prophecy, so I take it. I think we go for the insurance of making my way through here.
All right.
And I'm down
After the
death
calculating Titan of Time wrested control of the underworld, he sealed shut the major artery from Tartarus. Yet the Princess of the Dead knows of a hidden passageway within.
Thanks, narrator.
Secrets of the unseen. Going down.
This is gonna hurt. I know this is gonna hurt.
Ground floor.
What's that full HP? This must make speedruns really nice. I would imagine if you're trying to do a speedrun, you want that buff, right? Yeah, Kirby fight's pretty cool.
An infiltrator breached through our defenses.
Last one. Wait, what did I get hit with? What?
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
Dig.
Hmm.
Ooh. Is that the only one I got? Okay. I watched playthroughs of Hades when it first came out. I'm not a roguelike person, so I don't think I could play it. But I know, but I like from what I've seen, Hades 2 just plays different enough from Hades that it's not just a reskin. Really interesting to hear that. Interesting to hear that. The sirens are definitely they're very funny boss. I like all their dialogue every single time I walk in there. I thought it was so cool too that they have a secondary song, maybe more in the future. So they'll just swap between them. Really cool stuff. Like really, really intelligent with that. But the banter is probably my favorite. Definitely have enough gil, that's for sure.
Worth taking the longer route.
Ooh. Okay, we'll take it inside.
Found the treasury.
Yeah, staying up close to this guy is definitely a lot better than what I did before. Like getting wrecked by staying up far, like he would just track you down so easily.
Stop.
Much easier.
Who needs gold anyway?
Drop is here.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Detonation. More stuff? I guess I'll just get more stuff. You run back.
The tides come in.
50% speed, that's what that does. Yeah. Do I need HP? I don't need HP. Let's go. Let's say hi to Hades. Pet the dog.
Greetings.
I'd rather keep my hand.
Three-headed Cerberus permits none approach, neither him nor his master.
Oh, interesting. Not even Hades gets in here. Hey, what's up, Kieran? Thanks for the raid. I did pet the dog. He didn't want to be pet. Did. Yo, shout out to Kieran. Kieran, friend of ours, cool dude. Playing all you. Were you continuing your Karlach playthrough over there? What does the K symbol do above my health? Hold on. Okay, that's an encounter situation. So let me go to the buff. So basically, a lot of the ones above your health bar usually give you like an encounter type of duration thingy. So in this case, I have one where it makes Karen's goods cheaper, and the duration is reaching 2 guardians. I picked it up before Serby, and there's only 2 guardians left for me to go for, so it kind of worked out that I would just basically have it for the rest of the run. You'll sometimes see per encounter, you'll sometimes see like, you know, certain other ones, but that's where that shows up. So it's like something that's important to you to keep track of because there is a restriction on it. Nice, I hope the Karlach playthrough is going well. Welcome in, guys. Would Hades want another gift? Do I want to give Hades? That's the question. Wait, I could gift him. I could gift him now.
Father, while I know this wasn't necessarily permitted, I thought if maybe it would be of any comfort at all, that I might offer you this nectar.
So wait, you can't raise her because you don't have the ability to raise, or... like, the game doesn't allow you to raise her? I think this is a rather big spoiler. Oh, this? Game doesn't allow? Interesting.
Exactly like your brother, last. I fear I'm not in any mood or state for such a thing. Concern yourself not with my comfort, but with the target.
But there's definitely more to this in general, so... you know. Probably means more to someone who played the first one as well. He didn't give me shit.
What has that blasted Titan done to Cerberus? That he should storm into this place with such abandon only to be ushered out again. Takes a small army of satyrs to drive him back.
He doesn't look too good.
Kronos casts him out into the morning fields above. Then rage and despair congeal about him, and his better senses take leave. My own path leads me through where he resides.
So you must
I have
face him
cleared
in that
once,
sorry state.
so we're trying to clear
Thank
on
you,
the Sister's
daughter,
Blades this time.
for taking pity on the moody beast. He has seen better, but been through worse. You were too young to form a bond before, but perhaps it is not too late.
Lesser reinforcements? Yeah. I don't know how to manage Dark, dude. I wonder how that Twitter account, Can You Pet the Dog in the video games, how they will talk about this. Like, you can pet it, but then he doesn't want to be pet. It's okay, maybe you see the clear this time. And then we gotta do the thingy, the challenge after too. Bro, stop. Okay, I need to get rid of the laser beams right now because they're freaking annoying. Okay.
Return to dust.
Took some damage, but not a crazy amount of damage. Oh, this is here.
This was stolen from us. Caught.
Not bad.
Now to the matter at hand. For safekeeping.
Not terrible. I'm used to just dodging, just asking to dodge, not sprinting everywhere. I mean, to be fair, I'm hopping between units because some of them I need to take care of. Especially the long-range dudes. Like some of these I want to take care of while I have a chance while they're shooting. Kind of depends on the enemy. But also, since I have such a fast sprint, I may as well take advantage of it. damage is very high though, it's really nice. Nope, nope.
Almost finished.
Okay. Hey Velvet, thank you. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. I was kind of lurking there, but I hope everything went
Reynos,
well.
do your thing.
You know, I feel like I'm strong enough to keep fighting, so you got the machinist clearing. I guess that does. How's your hand, by the way? How did your hand go? It seemed like, I mean, if you cleared, clearly it wasn't that much of a bother. Velvet has a broken hand, by the way. I wanna hear some one-handed piano. That's what I wanna hear. You can use your button for 3 degrees button. Again, I mean that's not terrible. It could be worse. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, dude. Come on. Oh my god, don't die. Please don't die. Yo, what up, Slice?
Pure gold.
Wow, 500 gil! Palm of Power? Sure, I'm not dead yet. Hypertrials was on the MMO mouse, so it's doable. Okay, okay. You can take the SIG method of playing Machinist and just, you know, refuse to use certain buttons, and then that's one less thing to worry about. Wait there, coach it. Get everyone here. Okay, good.
In the name of Hades.
I'm close. I'm close to attempting the clear. I'm close to attempting the clear. Whoa. Whoa. I think this will be the best one. Because I think I have one more... well, I guess I can go again. I think I have 3 more stages, because I have this one, I'll go to the next one, and then we'll get into the thing. Maybe like 5-10 minutes, we try the boss. There's a lot of crap happening. Oh my god, dude, there's so much. I think this was a mistake. Yep, mistake.
Damn it.
I still have one more life though, but I didn't want to die there at all because I could have healed it all back. Oh my god, what's hitting me? That was a mess.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Cyclone damage doing more.
Adequate.
There's something here.
Tucked away.
Okay, after this, then we get to Karen. No, don't die. Please don't die. Oh boy. Well, that's gonna be fun. I have to do Kronos without dying now. At all. Oh, I'm still learning to fight, so I guess it's okay.
Poppy flower seeds.
Okay, I don't need money, so I guess I'll just go to the...
Made it through. Whew, good.
Nom. Man, I guess I'll just run faster.
Greater might.
I should have taken this
Hear
first,
me
actually.
On my authority.
Should have taken that first. Guess I just take the freeze.
Cold comfort.
Yeah, I'm not happy with this build. And I died 3 times, so... Oh well.
Kronos!
Ah, at last.
You know, I'm almost impressed. Not only have you ransacked my father's domain and made war on Olympus, you had the audacity to deceive primordial chaos. That takes a spine.
Oh, we're following up that conversation.
Why, thank you, my girl. I must admit, I thought that Chaos would be something of a bargainer, for I was willing to exchange their daughter Nyx for the 3 fates. But now I have them all.
You thought the Kronos dialogue? It's good.
You played the chthonic gods for a pack of fools. These eldest, most powerful forces in existence. Such choices may come back to haunt you.
Yes, you have come back to haunt me here repeatedly. You, the best that the gods of the underworld and Olympus have to offer. Bah.
Bah. Ow.
I have more guests I wish for you to meet.
Dude, I hate that attack. You're gonna do it twice, right? Like 3 times? Okay.
Prepare. Wretched girl.
Oh god. Okay, it's into phase 2. Gotta remember this.
Now this.
Ow, come on, man.
Manners. Legion single-handedly.
Be gone, I say.
Phase 2. Phase
took
4?
6
Phase 3?
full-grown gods to thwart me once.
I don't have any muscle memory for any of the burst duels anymore, not even the burst cheats. Just like a video.
3.
Oh yeah, he has another one.
1.
The end is at hand.
Oh no! That was damage I shouldn't have taken. Less than 60% sprint, by the way. Oh my god, if I didn't have the full speed there, I don't think I would have made it. Damn it. Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Once more, you slip through
If I had my freaking
but I
death defiance, it'd be fine.
catch you yet.
That's pretty good though. I got a little bit more experience on that fight at least. That's pretty good.
Again.
Okay, let me talk to Frogger.
Kronos
Yeah,
underestimates
let's
me
swap
still,
to the
which means I have a real
the one-night
chance to
challenge.
vanquish him. You stay right there, okay?
Okay, let me toss an ad out here, and then I'm gonna change the title temporarily. We are at night 16 now, and we're gonna be doing the community challenge that I had put up there. You'll see it when we start it up. It'll make probably more sense when we start it up. 3 attempts of it. Also, I'm giving you guys a warning. In about an hour, I'm gonna take a small, maybe a little bit of an extended break, because I'm gonna see if I can see the northern lights in my area. They're saying like about 1 a.m., which is in about an hour for me, and it might be present, so I'm gonna take a look at them. We got an hour till that happens, so let me hit an ad out. I'm gonna set up for the Deathless run, and give me a bit. So thank you for watching. Boom. We're gonna have that challenge every time I go stream. So, okay, attempt number 4. So I'm gonna quit here. It saves the game, which is fine. Delete this because this is what I used before. Let's go.
Few tales are told of Hades.
This is very
whose
hard.
reign as grim lord of the
I am
dead
trying to
came
get
a
better at this
sudden
game,
end when all
but
at
I
once
can
his
almost
past
consistently
caught up
get
with him.
to
But gods do not
the
go
sirens,
quietly,
which is,
and
I feel like, very
history
good.
repeats. So this tale was only a matter
Like,
of
to get there, no
time.
matter the build, is what makes it interesting to me. But there are builds that I would like to go for.
Death to Kronos.
Now, like, kind of a follow-up to what Biftek was asking me, where he asked me,
Lost souls.
is it jarring
I'll
when
make
I
the
have
Titan
to, like, you know, lose a run, change the build? So, generally speaking, the answer to that question is no. However, the further and further I get into the game, and then I start doing this challenge again, the more it feels like it's jarring because things die really slow.
Fall back to dust.
Which is understandable, but you know, it's like I have to like more and more adjust my brain so that I don't have very much power.
It's him, Justice bounced.
So here I take as a mandatory I feel is Lucid Gain
They need
because
my aid.
in this instance I don't
See if I
have
need theirs.
any MP regeneration at all. So it's the only way I'm gonna produce MP here, especially because I don't know what build we're gonna be running with yet.
Hold still.
And if it also isn't obvious, I have to use the starting weapon because it's the only weapon available for me. So we are forced into this weapon.
That's settled. Spindles.
Oh. Ow! Didn't think that would happen, but here we are.
There.
HP up. I don't need a Palm of Power currently. Oh, good. Okay. Welcome back on the ads, guys. Thank you for that.
They're slowing down.
You know, a little bit of a mess on the start,
sent to
but it's
a
okay.
heart.
Okay, Apollo, which is good. Kind of.
A root stalker. Got to move.
The meter might have been better, but it's hard for me to ignore the mini-boss because of the powered up boon. Assuming it's powered up. Oh, shh! Whoops. My bad. I literally wasn't paying attention. Oh my god, I'm too close. Still kind of in a good HP threshold to probably make it back after the boss.
Spirit.
Solar Ring. So that's good. This is the one I would want to have, a Solar Ring.
Apollo's light. For me.
I don't have money, so we're gonna go to MP. So they want to complain about the MP at the moment because MP will be very good. Dude, come on. Ashes doesn't do me anything here.
A gift.
Definitely the guild, so I can get something at the shop after this.
Last one.
Okay, good. Heal. 250? Nice. So then we'll just kind of collect more. After this, I think, is the shop. By the way, thank you guys for meeting that challenge. I appreciate that. It's like, I guess maybe at some point like I might be hard grinding it too, once I get to a point in the game, but I feel like it's nice to kind of change it up here and there. So it's like, you know, so I don't get bored of the challenge, I guess. I am doing it off stream here and there. I didn't get to do it off stream yet today because I was so busy with Honkai, trying to wrap that up.
That breathing.
Guess we're going with an Apollo build. Not really, I don't know if I approve of an Apollo build.
It's fortunate the underworld boatmen.
Has the full game come out? Hey Black Hat, it is in early access at the moment. Early access at the moment. Ooh, yes please. So it's early access. It definitely isn't complete, but please. It feels very good. That's for sure. Holy moly. I think I take this one. Go for damage.
These still grow in the underworld. Headmistress.
There she is. You reap.
Thank you.
In my place.
My cape.
Your crossed flames awaken. Threefold. That I felt. Arise, sisters.
He's over here.
Burn.
Okay.
Good.
Hey Carson, how you doing?
Not very dignified. Let's see you evade this.
I wonder if like you can avoid that, but there was a time where I tried to like kept dodging it and it kept coming at me, so I just take it.
Enough.
Supernova giving some solid damage.
You fought with diligence and
Or
with
Nova
force.
Ring, whatever.
I look forward.
No.
Thank you, Headmistress.
So we are doing like a challenge here, so we are skipping through dialogue. If I play on my story file, I'm not gonna skip through dialogue.
The pathway's down.
It's all about getting the clear.
Beginning descent.
I would really like to have either Hestia or Demeter showing up, or Poseidon.
You're a lot.
Things to...
Always in. Oh, one last thing.
What did she do to me?
Gil is good.
For my father. Lurkers. Golden coins.
Oh man.
Open up. Oh great.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Let's see what's here.
So clean on that.
Vengeance.
Another. I don't need another Apollo. I think I'm good with Apollo. I need something more of a variety. God, the first time we did this, like attempt 1 was just an Apollo build. It's crazy. Okay. I will go with the Palm of Power.
Going in.
At
Pinhead.
least Sola Nova has been useful. Oop.
Vaporized.
Not to mention the size of that ring is super good. Like, it's definitely been very useful with how big this thing is.
Got you.
Okay, good. Nice and clean there. Size.
Very well.
Poseidon. No. Cash up. Because I have money. Oh, where's Apollo? I'm not gonna take
Good
Apollo.
evening, boatman.
I'm actually just gonna skip this. I get freaking Hestia
You
now.
ought to have stayed below.
Ugh. I hate the projectiles. almost there. Damn, you suck. Oh, come on, man. Wait for him to move. Alright, okay, I got him. Let's do this really slow. Commander power. It's, you know, it's funny. It is a pomegranate, but it is a palm. Go figure.
I thought the fire goddess knew.
Okay, what do we got? Naturally, the one I would like to have is not upgraded. Okay.
Whew, that almost
We're gonna be ranged gamers right now. No melee.
Serpents.
Commanders are perfumes. I forgot. They are how they're represented in Final Fantasy XIV is exactly how it is, I think. But yeah, I think they are. I guess perfume is a word you can use for them, but I think it is like a scent of something. So it's a vial that provides like a scent that gives you like isn't it like a remembrance of something, you know? And that's how it kind of empowers you. I understood the lore correctly. I think the big thing I need right now is MP regeneration, because my MP is a little trash, especially if I'm running with this. Because on Siren, that's gonna be good. Right now, I would rather have Solar Ring, but...
Shellbacks. Hold.
Oh god, damn it. Damn it! It's the only thing I hate bouncing things, and it's hard for me to keep track of them after they pass me the first time. We're still here.
All done.
Armor power or magic? I don't need magic anymore. Armor power. I want to increase my loose beam. Oh, I walked into that. Are you kidding me? Oh man. Oh shh. Dude, I didn't see the attacks again. Feel bad.
Perish.
A little bit of a mess. There's still one left. Wait, that's it? Eh. 160? We'll take it.
Risky to unseal a different path.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go, because I think this is right before the sirens. Oh, I don't get a heal, though. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was hoping for a heal.
Hear me, on my authority.
Actually, this is good right now.
Flame of the hearth.
What's controlled burn again? Oh, 180. Okay. Okay, let's see how we do in sirens. On attempt number 1.
So, is the... Don't you dream?
The reason why this is gonna be good now is because... I need to stand in that at some point because I'm like getting MP fixed. God. What is she? Oh, damn it! Just a little messy. I was like relying on the cast too much. Alright, it's fine. 10-5. The build was not terrible. I just have to play better. That's all.
Few tales are told of Hades.
If I had a
whose
heal,
reign as grim lord of the dead
but
came
what can
to
you
a
do,
sudden
right?
end
I
when
was kind
all
of
at
banking on the
once
heal.
his past caught up with him. But gods do not go quietly.
What's up, Silver? How you doing?
History repeats.
I had attempt number 5.
So this tale was only a matter.
I am doing this off stream when I get a chance because it's been a blast and I don't want to progress the story off stream. But I'm not counting those attempts. Like these are attempts strictly on stream. If I kept attempts, I would lose count. I already lost count. It would be very high. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, I think that was the downside that I didn't really think about until I started using it. Was the shooting the cast away from me is pretty good.
It's him.
But because I needed to spend MP to do the cast, it then forced me to have to stand in it. So it caused just
my aid.
a logistical issue.
I'll see if I need
The damage, I guess, was good. I could deal with it, but yeah, it wasn't as like strategically cool as I thought it was going to be, or wanted it to be.
Hold still.
Mainly just tried to start prepping a stage file and did some housework. How is the servers?
I'll need these soon enough.
It seems like it's a little bit better, so I think I'm leaning into doing 14 tomorrow. That's what I was just gonna base it on. If the servers were going weird again, I was gonna just stay on Hades, but if they're better now, then I continue my normal schedule and go Monday, Sunday, 14. And I know Velvet had finished up a 21 to 100 Machinists and Cheesy U, so that's promising. I mean, not that it would directly affect me, but the EU has been going so weird. Maybe it's more chilled out by now, I don't know.
Be again at peace.
Scorch. Yes.
The fire goddess never.
I did 1 to 90 stage early and fine.
Well,
nice.
look at you, hot stuff.
I haven't had any lag
Got
issues
out
since the
the
game came back
elderly.
from
Oh, what a
maintenance.
good-
Nice. Okay, that's very promising. We're presented with this again. Okay.
Whew, that almost burns.
Oh yeah, looks like we're going Scorch stack right now. Alright, fine.
A root stalker. Got to move.
Ow! Oh man! I hate that every time. I take for granted that thing. It wrecks me every time. It's Sunsprint not, just not good. Hold on, I'll explain. I did like it initially. I'll give my reasonings why I don't like it at the moment. I mean, it's one of those things where you can disagree with me, that's perfectly fine. It's gonna be different for everyone, but to me, wrap this one up. Like, when I first used it, and we were learning about it, I liked it. But I've seen it pop up several times, but I never take it. Okay, so what is good about
foul spirit.
Might show up here, right? Okay. So what's good about this one is that if you're up against an enemy that will fire off a lot of projectiles, it reflects Scorch 4 damage. So like, let's say you've got some of the enemies that just like shoots like just balls. You have to, like, if you're within its general vicinity, it will reflect all of it back, so damage per hit there. The issue is, there is like a slight difference between things that look like they're projectiles and things that don't categorize as projectiles. And I feel like for certain fights it's gonna be good, for other fights it's not as useful as just taking something else, if that makes sense. Like, for instance, I think this, like, Sunsprint would be very pointless on Serbi and Kronos. They'd be great on the trash enemies, like, to get to the bosses. But for me, I think for those bosses in particular, I don't think I'm gonna get too much of a use for it. There are times also when if you just time it wrong, you just take the hit anyway because you just didn't do it right, so... Wonder if you're already on fire. It's too inconsistent to pick. To me it is, yeah. I think with more knowledge of the game, perhaps, I could really take a good use of it, but for now it's one that I just actively avoid because of that. Now, there's also a possibility that, there's a synergy somewhere, but I haven't quite seen it yet. There's a specific synergy with another sprinting thing that I hope to get, but I don't know if we'll see today. This is extremely tempting, and I think I take it. Yeah, we get rid of the shooting thing. Wait a minute. Oh, because... Okay, it's gone when I leave, I think, right? Wait. I still have it because I'm in the area. Yo, what's up, Zyros? How you doing? Yeah, it's gone. I'm trying, man. It's very hard. And I don't expect me to get this down and to figure this out in a long time. And I don't have Hades 1 experience, so I'm kind of, you know, building the knowledge and everything. But I figured, hey, sounds like a cool challenge. Also, a partial excuse, Zyros, because I've decided I wanted to stream the game, and so I'm streaming the story, and I don't want to push the story like off stream. So there was kind of a partial excuse of like, oh well, I can do this off stream because it's not gonna push story, you know. I hope you have fun. How you liking it, man? I saw your tweet blow up a little bit.
A gift.
So Zyros put out a tweet saying him of like apparently there's some discourse about just people getting weird about how the gods are portrayed in this game, and Zyros is like, bro, I'm like literally Greek and I don't give a shit. Like that, like I'm paraphrasing, but it was a good tweet, and been loving it. I've been loving it too. Great, the game's great. I actually had to put it down today, Zyros, because I had to catch up with the Honkai story. Like my goal was to get to open up the new Echoes of Horror before the weekend did, and I was like, oh yeah, you know, I'll do this when I'm like, you know, not in front of the computer, and there's just so much. So it took me all day just to get to the end of the story. So I finally unlocked it, so at least I did the Echoes of War for the week. There's some weird discourse about people saying we need to be offended as Greek people. God, if someone does that, I mean, I'm just gonna laugh at them. We as Filipinos. I'm like, bro. I don't know what kind of Filipinos you're hanging with, but like, leave me out of it. I think all the characters have looked great so far. Yeah. Sometimes people just want to talk shit because they want to talk shit. Yeah, I hope you enjoy your playthrough, man. But this has been a fascinating run. Zyros, I can see you doing something like this on your end, like when you get there. Again, I still don't know the ins and outs of it. I don't know if it's possible. But to me, it's just get really good at the game. You can probably figure it out. But seeing some of the builds come up with the limited options you have has been interesting. And like, I'm forced to use things that I never would have used on like my regular playthrough. And it's been kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, people like my community told me, always kept saying like Hades, like do Hades, ooh, wait a minute. Do Hades 1, you know, you like the roguelike, you like the deep dungeon, it's up your alley. I believe them. I just, like, I couldn't get into Hades 1 for, not because the game is bad, just because I saw too much of the game already. So now that I have the opportunity to do it, here we are. And I've definitely been enjoying it, and like, chat's definitely been correct on that. My community knows me pretty well, and this is definitely just the game I've been liking a lot, so... Nope. Oh boy. I had no idea what to shoot that. This is so much, dude. It's like information overload in my brain, I think.
A palm of power.
EA of Hades 1 was what got me hooked on it initially. Got it. I don't know why I learned about Hades. Maybe it was because I was watching some of my friends play it, or it was just like through the pipeline people were talking about the game that was good. Yeah, I think by the time I heard of Hades, it was like, I think already on full release. I thought I was actually gonna upgrade this. I didn't realize this doesn't upgrade, so that's interesting. Okay. That's a lesson learned now. I guess it would have been broken if I kept upgrading it. Problem is I don't have damage, so I need to kind of fix that. I'm hoping I get enough gil to be able to have something at the shop or something shows up, but I don't have like any offensive hits right now. So the boss is gonna be really sluggish. I mean, I have my hard cast, I guess. HP, always HP. No gil though. I think we get the shop after this. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough for good there.
A centaur heart.
I have enough for a power-up, and I think I'd take it. Better than nothing.
That breathing.
Apollo?
It's fortunate the underworld boatman's...
Shit. I guess I'll just take sprint. Yeah,
The light
good
of
old
the
Alphino
sun.
giving me some light.
Headmistress.
Had a funny dialogue
There
earlier,
she is.
Zyros. I won't say what the dialogue is, but
You
basically
reached the edge of
he was just
Erebus
talking about his
already.
sibling,
You have
and
surpassed my expectations,
someone in
Millenoi.
chat was like, "Wow, that just sounds like Alphino talking to Alice." I'm like, "Yeah, that actually seems like it would be the case with the way the dialogue went. It was so funny."
Thank you, Headmistress.
When you
In
see
my
it,
place,
if
you'd
you
have
run
done the
into it,
same.
probably feel the same way.
My cape.
Your training shall never...
Okay.
Crossed flames awaken.
This is not gonna be. My damage is gonna be so low here.
Threefold.
That's the boss. I think. Oh, come on, man. He doesn't want to move.
Triple divide.
I missed. Nice.
Do not overextend. Arise, sisters. Well done. Three against one. Beware.
Okay.
My favorite trick.
You good?
Total eclipse.
Almost. Oh man. Bad spot. I get hit with the orb instead. Bad. If I have any attacks at all, I'm usually out of here before 10 minutes, and it's been like 12. Yikes.
Let's see you evade this.
I did go with more defense than anything, to be fair. Oh, that's dumb. Okay.
Face all of
The easiest dodge I can dodge it. Was that the one? No, it wasn't. Target right by me, really. Here we go. Oh, it took a while.
You fought.
I look forward.
No.
Thank you, Headmistress.
I guess what I'm hoping for, I don't even know.
I passed the test.
I guess we're hoping for Poseidon at this point. I'll just take anything.
The pathway's down. Beginning
Any
descent.
offense.
The air's thick.
Woohoo! You're a long way from the crossroads.
Things
Always in such. Oh,
Give me money.
one last thing.
I haven't seen money this entire time.
What did
Nice.
she do to me? Lurkers. Ensnared.
Okay, got rid of them. Damn, I got the orb off. Okay, nice.
Golden coins.
Man! Not
Open
again.
Oh, great.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I said.
Let's see what's here.
At least I'm picking up some gills, so that's good. Plus side of getting all these kills. Apollo again. I don't need Apollo! I mean, Alphino's great and all, I don't need him. Okay, here we go, that's what we're talking now. A little scary. Okay, nice and clean.
The Sigil of Frost. Headmistress told me so.
Freeze melee would be good.
Grandmother,
Or Arctic Ring is even better. And it's epic.
I accept this gift.
I go back to Demeter again.
Serpents.
We like a good freeze. Oh, I got hit. I didn't see this one attacking me. Oh, almost. Get them together. Okay, good. What I'll take here, freeze duration,
It's done.
or melee freeze. Or winter coat. Hmm. I'm gonna take Ice Flare.
I see.
Apollo boss or Gil? Gil. Still don't see what Apollo's gonna do for me currently outside of freeze. Again, more demeanor.
Hear me, on my authority.
Bee killer. Yes. HP.
Life or death.
Okay, not terrible.
Pinheads.
That was really dumb.
Vaporized. Cold, take you.
Oh god, I need to get out of here. Oh my god, so much damage. That's really unfortunate. I couldn't get out of that. Damn, that was really bad. I hope I get a heal. I'll take HP.
Shellbacks.
Ow. Oh no. Shh, dude, this is too much crap. More crap. Oh, oh, oh. Messy, man, messy. If the shop shows up, I think I take it just for the heal. Or Gil. No, Gil. wasn't getting a melee hit on him. A lot of crap going on. Oh man, come on. Angers me when I run into those lines. It's like the dumbest thing to take damage on, but... Okay, 20.
Some of these golden coins.
20. Okay, I could take a heal, I have enough, so I take this one.
I accept this message.
Okay, I need MP. I need MP. This might be good, the controlled burn. Since I have... Or is it though? Maybe not. Only because I'm relying more on my Omega. If I go here, I change it to fire, which won't be bad. I'll go that way. Heal. Alright, let's give Sirens a go. I have to take it very slowly with these three.
Oh. Oh. Sire.
It's the...
Don't you drop.
Oh, don't ever... We're Skilla and the Sirens! Come on, sailors, hear my music, echoing through sea and home. Bring your holy to my harbor. Join your seeming rest below. Down, down, king of bones, the cold crown. Drown, drown, save your breath as you let your daughter drown. Gods and witches cannot tame. Curses are my excuse.
Hey, jumper's down.
This shall be their final cruise. Down, down, king of bones, the cold crown. Drown, drown, save your breath, 'cause tonight you're gonna
Okay. Come on, drop. I missed. Okay. Okay, the guitarist, the featured artist. Which is like good and bad. Oh god! I walked right into her. why I need to handle the drummer. But oh god. I didn't think that would actually hit me. Dude, come on. Taking silly damage, which I shouldn't be taking. Got it. Okay, this will make it a little bit easier. Oh, come on. I don't know what hit me. I think it's the orb. Where is she? Okay, one left. Okay, last phase.
Not now. Just out of range. Ow. Don't let me die to these freaking sharks. Okay, thank God. Probably died soon after this, but at least I made it to the sirens on the second attempt. Oh, thank the gods. A
God
pearl.
damn, dude. Range attack's really good. I'm so much better at range attacks than I am in melee.
Big drop.
I have a lot more faith on Survey than I do on
Don't
sirens,
use your way
but
here, Mel.
the enemies here are way harder than the previous set.
A path of golden petals shall guide you.
Now this is gonna be the harder part because I've definitely gotten used to the tree showing me the way. So now not having the tree, I have to like, really look at things. Because I could get a heal here, like there. Well, it's not a heal, but you get the picture. Not that. Not that.
What is that? It's stuck.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that's what I said. Dude, those guys are jumpers! There was another Lamia that I didn't recognize. Oh, that's so unfortunate. You got that hit so fast.
Not good enough.
Yeah, no,
Try to
yeah, I agree.
focus.
Not good enough at all. That's the fire. That's the exits. That's food. Would be inclined to take right there. I don't die in the process while leave me alone. Okay, that is a massive heal. Drop me up 70
A
HP.
withered bough.
Yeah, and this is what would be nice, but I can't
Should
do
try
it.
an incantation back home.
We don't have any.
Lomii. No, you don't.
Finger monsters. Damn, I was trying to squeeze that in. Just slow. By like half a second. There's a shield in Lamia.
Denied.
Okay, good.
In the name of Hades.
I don't know what I'd take from here. I guess this would be the good one. Probably. If I get 300. Blast shot. I'm using more Omega, so I guess that works. Fiery projectile. Fiery projectile. Okay, I'll use it this time.
All right.
Extra damage.
I think I can finally go. It's all so vast. Mourners.
Too much.
Don't you come near me.
Leave me alone.
Shall I take it?
Interesting. That was cool. I guess the extra damage is not bad.
Suffer no more.
The MP seems to be pretty good too. Okay, here. And I mean, it's AoE, so it's kind of nice too, right? Nice.
Better.
Okay, so it would open up, but let me see if there's anything else. Ooh. I'm scared of the mini boss. If it's Lamia, it's good. If it's not Lamia, I'm going to cry. I don't know what else I would get from Hestia anyway right now. Yeah, maybe I just skip that and go to the shop and then bank my efforts here. Spend the money. Let me go here. Skip the boss. Apollo.
The boatman on the river Styx.
What could I possibly get from Apollo? I don't know. Arctic ring goes up. Oh, that's good.
Myrtle.
My god, it's still more Hestia. I think I just go here though. We'll go here. We'll go here. Give me a second here. Okay.
Corrupted shades.
Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to hit a wall. Okay, one of the things is right here. This is Hestia.
I've drawn them out.
These guys respawn?
Freeze.
Oh man, I ran into freaking thorns.
Couldn't do it.
What other people? Oh man, that was already there. Rip. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa.
And now my
What do you
turn.
have for me, Hestia? Special projectile burns, scorch armor. Scorch armor. Okay. Yeah? Wait. Yes? No, I'll just... I'll take it.
Where are the other two?
I am shooting with Omega, so I guess it'll be good. Almost ran into the thorns again.
Mourners.
I hope you ran out of MP. Can I get rid of the Lamia, please? Pretty good. This build is working out pretty well, and I wouldn't
Something
have...
for me.
You know, if you handed it to me to the beginning of like this round, and you're like, hey, use this build, I'd be like, I'm not sure about it, but doing some work. No, no. No, no. We gotta get rid of this volume. Damn it. Just a second late. And something hit me, don't know what to do. Always a good sign.
Olympus, I accept this message.
What would Alphino give me? Backstab. With days. Awfully specific. I guess. I mean, there's nothing
Excellent.
more. I mean, it's gonna be good
Let
on
me see.
Serby. Ooh, Demeter? I take Demeter. That could be really good. Like, it's synergy.
Your great
I did,
Hestia
yes!
is not exactly as she seems.
That's the synergy that I was hoping for. But I mean, I'm not gonna get too much of use for it, but you can take it.
For my mother.
Basically, if I apply Scorch and then I freeze, it amplifies. So that's pretty
hello?
good. Oh no!
No, heal. Stay.
Freaking god damn it, dude! I wasn't ready.
3 heads. You're... Cerberus, is that you? I'm going to help you, boy, no matter what.
I forgot my cast was on a range thing.
Damn it.
Oh boy.
Oh no. Easy now.
Oh, that's so close. Okay,
Hey, get back here.
now...
You will
phase 2.
stay out of this.
Need some MP back. Let's Apollo's sprint right now, let me tell you. also a Blessed Freeze too at the same time. Oh. Okay, Angie Serpy. Very long fight. Oh, with only so much damage that I have. Uh-oh. Oh, this is not good. Come on. Not a good combination there. Okay.
Spirits of despair,
EB. Let's go. I don't have any faith on Kronos or the fights, but at least we got
Having
this for
shed
huh?
its coat of torment,
Go.
the soul devouring and
No, wait, stay.
This is definitely a memorable... Yeah, oh my god, the sprint was huge. What's up, Ether Bunny? The
Where
sprint
did
was
he go?
huge.
Tears.
This is definitely a build to remember right now.
He was guarding the gates. Authorized personnel only.
Yeah, this is
Now,
my
on
PB.
my authority as princess of the
My PB
underworld.
was dying on Survey because he did some stupid combo of like having the
Excellent.
arena filled with the AoEs and then doing the fire.
in.
I had nowhere to go.
Central control. Just need a moment.
Yo, Miss Chila,
There.
welcome in. How was DSR clears? Hello. 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 Time to
You
die.
are trespassing on private property.
Let's begin. He hides behind these wretches.
We have 7. We just have 8. Like, nice. Okay. Congratulations. We had a wonderful night today. We are currently in the middle of our Deathless Challenge, and we are on a PB, so I'm trying to survive as best as I can. Any more? Oh, hi. Hi. Hello. Oh, there are a lot of you.
Shiver.
Okay, made it through.
Satisfactory.
This is a choice, huh? I think I take the kill. Good night, we talk more bad pump. Nice. I'm glad you're planning out that palm page.
My worshippers shall soften you up, if not stop you outright.
Why are you yelling in my ear? I was very, yeah. Oh no, that is, he was blocking it. I wasn't paying attention, rip. Dude, how much damage I took for one hit? Shit. Okay. I need to remember that, because I'm not predicting him. So basically, I'm thinking he's getting stun locked by me hitting him, and he just pops the shield, and then that's it. Okay, well, that's my PB, Duke. Kronos is mad. Yeah, I think he's pretty angry. Okay. I have to hit out ads here. However, I might take an extended break here. I'm gonna see outside if we have some Northern Lights. So I'll leave it in the BRB screen. Thanks, Cyrus. That's fun. I'm glad to showcase that to you. We'll want to do one more attempt, and then I'll try to see if I can get back to the story. See, I thought I made only one mistake. I actually made 2 mistakes. Alright, attempt number 6.
Told of Hades, whose reign as
New
grim
PB
lord of the
acquired.
dead
I'm very
came
happy.
to a sudden end when all at once his past caught up with him.
This is actually one reason I wanted
But
to stream
gods
today.
do not go quietly, and history repeats. So this tale was only a matter
because
of
I wanted to catch up on my story files so I can get more reps on Kronos. I mean, to prog a boss in this situation is so hard. I would consist on the mistakes in game.
I'll make the
You mean with like the titles and stuff? No, like it's just sometimes I just like pick up the wrong thingy. I don't proofread it, but usually the commenters on YouTube are really nice about that. So, and I did get a message like someone said, "Hey, the thumb's wrong," and I'm like, "Oh, okay," but I didn't realize the title was also wrong, and I think they said it. I just kind of was. I looked at it like I saw it like before I went live.
It's him. Just a spell. Just another spell. 10 words. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
This means so much more to me now that I see it now. Yeah,
Greetings from Olympus and well met there, son.
You guys are cool about it, so it's all good. I don't feel too bad. It's a quick change.
I'll see if I need theirs. Come.
Oh, come on. Messy there. Good.
Is that all? Come on.
Okay, good. Now, what power up are we gonna look into? Palm or magic? Let me go palm here to increase lucid gain.
Fall back to dust.
Do you think they'd ever make another 250 dungeon? My gut says no. I think a vast majority of people don't like 200 floors on the surface. But it's going to be interesting. You know why? Here's why it's going to be interesting. I don't want to say it's a 0% chance. I'm going to say it's more like a 5% chance. Like, there's a possibility, but it's extremely low. And the reason I say this is because Yoshi P has said that he wants to put more stress into the game, right? And if you kind of delve deep into that definition, to be honest, 200 floors is the most stressful thing you can deal with, right? How many people talk about how Behemoth and Godfather, coupled with the fact that they are hard bosses, it's the fact that you know that you're going to have to go back literally like how many hours back just to get back to the file. That adds to the anxiety, that adds to the nervousness, that adds to the stress. And I still feel like people think like Palace is probably the hardest of the three. I mean, some people will argue like Heaven on High and stuff, but like there's definitely a good amount of people like myself who think like Palace is kind of the hardest. But it's also because of the floors. But quality of life, in terms of like just in general, 100 floors is ideal. A lot of people will say that 100 floors is ideal. So it's kind of hard to say it like that, but you know,
Got to move.
wrong. I think it's very unlikely, but I won't say it's 0% chance. I got it, nice. Hello? Hello? Pop out? What are you doing? I have to dash through it so it can pop out. Otherwise it hits me. Very annoying. I feel like, oh shit. I feel like by the third time I do this challenge, I started becoming really comfortable with like the enemies and stuff. The first time it's like, I'm trying to de-rust real fast, and then the second time feels better, and the third time, I'm in the groove. Outside of me just getting hit by the thing, but I thought he was gonna melee to be honest, so that's on me. Okay, we're good.
Mistress told me.
Okay.
You look just...
What do we got?
Grandmother.
Ooh, Cyclone. Oh, Cyclone on Linger, though? It's not terrible. It's partially annoying, but it's not terrible. I'll take it. Freeze is not bad, though. I'm gonna take Ice Flourish. I'm gonna take Ice Flourish.
Death. Whalers.
Ah, come on, leave me alone.
One left.
I hate the whalers, dude. My main con is definitely the time it takes and stress it gives. A big pro is it's 10 floors at a time, so realistically you don't have the need to do other floors. True. I understand the hate for the grind many floors. Yeah, I understand the hate too, but I feel like on the same breath, people will appreciate it. People will appreciate Palace because of that challenge. You know what I'm saying? It's like a pro and a con. It's a give and a take. You're flowing well with movement. Thanks. I'm hoping to get better at this. At least I think I'm getting better at this. I might start spamming my special now because.
All right.
Good heal. Or good HP increase. AoE's nice, that's for sure. It's slowly becoming one. I would say slowly. but that would be the idea. I mean, I do, like, literally want to try to get good at the game. So whatever that's going to mean, I'm gonna try it, you know? I missed it. We gotta keep missing. So is this doing more than a Mega Shot?
They're slowing down.
It is. Okay. The longer cast, but it is doing more damage.
Ash for my Arcana.
HP. The HP has been something that really has been useful to me. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. So bad on my part.
Centaur heart.
Scorch. I would want melee Scorch here.
The flame sigil. I thought the fire god.
Well, look at you.
Ooh, or cast. That's actually really good. Good enough.
Flame of the hearth. Headmistress.
There she is. You reach.
Thank you.
In my plate.
My cape.
Your crossed flames awaken. Threefold. Like that.
Okay. Beastie. It's Ross.
Arise, sisters.
What up, Ross? How was your stream, man? Don't mind me, just trying to survive. Whoa. Welcome, guys. I'm Andrew Demon. This is my first time here. Doing a bit of Hades 2. You've actually walked into me trying to do a challenge that I've imposed on myself, which was trying to clear on a fresh file. This is our third attempt. We actually had a really good attempt earlier today, but we got to the last stage, so I'm pretty proud about that. We're on attempt number 3 for the night. We have a community challenge that I'm setting up each time I play Hades 2. That if people want to see it, that they can do it. And that is what we're doing. So welcome in. Hope the stream was good.
Again.
I will look at chat in a second. I'm currently not looking at chat.
Good.
Spider Palace re-clear attempt and lost in 198. Okay. Rip. Not too sad considering it was Black Mage.
If you could see yourself.
Didn't even finish reading the sentence.
Let's see you evade this.
Oh, it's just that. had another cleric. Nice. Good luck in this run. Alright, see ya, Zyros.
You fought
Thanks for
with
chilling, man.
diligence.
Appreciate it.
I look forward.
No, I dare not stray too far
Are
from
you
our abode.
are you considering
Continue
that
now your
run
task. I
Pictomancer
shall
Trading
await
Grounds?
your safe return.
Or was that just I wanted to do Black Mage because I was in the mood today?
Thank you, Headmistress.
Like, I think I'm just gonna stick my training to Heaven on
I
High
passed the
personally.
test.
Although I might step back into Palace at least one more time before Dawn Trail. I'm not sure, but I feel like I don't need to. I mean, if I
pathway's
want to, sure, but I don't need to. More if I want to see if I can clear Black Mage, get in Palace, but else. Okay, gotcha.
Beginning
okay, cool.
descent.
I like Black Mage in
Terra
Palace
Novacionis.
personally. It's such an
Woohoo!
interesting challenge.
You're
things
always in. Oh, one last thing.
What did she do to
Hey,
me?
Gil. I like Gil.
Lurkers.
Oh, wait. I should focus the melee. Oh shit! Oh my god. Okay, good. Lots of debuffs, so
done.
just... I enjoyed the run and was happy I did make it almost to the end, but yeah, I had a couple last floors a bit rough. Lots of gloom, just slowed me down a lot and made the fights take forever since I'm with Steel on Black Mage still falls over. Yeah,
Some of these golden coins.
Apollo or Gil? I don't need a... Well, actually, I take that back. Apollo Sprint was actually a game changer, so... I think we go with Apollo. I don't need money, that's for sure.
More.
Yeah, it was so good. I think I don't ignore it. I would like something melee focused, but we'll see. There's a good chance I get the sprint. God damn it. Get out of your shell. Whoa. Why are you not dead? Gonna go make myself some food and wind down.
We got
Enjoy.
through.
Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Thanks, Russ. Have a good one. Thank you for the raid.
Olympus, I accept
Anyone
this
else from
message.
Ross' stream? Thank you for being here. And if you haven't checked out Ross, guys, he does a lot of Deep Dungeon. Had been working on some Octopath 2, one of my favorite games, on some of the days, so definitely check him out. We did
Light
get
of
the
the sun.
sprint, so that's good.
That breathing.
Okay. This is gonna be an interesting situation here.
My blessing made it all that.
Flame Strike. Yes, there's a reason for that.
They'll burn.
I can take all of this. 80% more damage with base, or Scorch does more Scorch. Healing. Now we go to Demeter,
Until we meet again.
and I pray I get the synergy.
You ought to have stayed below.
Hey! Luna! Thanks for the resub, dude. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for that. Good to see you. How's life? doing well. Pardon me for panicking. Oh, you little jerk. $39 months. It is much appreciated. That's close. It's a little too close to comfort. Oh, I need to not be here. If he... yeah. This is where I want Hestia, because Hestia will, I want another Hestia because I can increase the burn burst here. But I may get the synergy, please. Yes. Okay. Okay. This is really good.
And you, Demeter, you.
Because now I get amplification. So now what I want here is Hestia for the thing that does the burn. What's it? Fire extinguisher. Then we're talking. But this is now
I grow
really
strong.
interesting with the synergy that we currently have.
Down the drain. Serpents.
I'm gonna stay alive. Ow, that's a mistake. Damn it. Come on, really? I get hit by the edge of that? That's so irritating. I mean, it's like on the pixel, so I mean, I'm not overly complaining. It sucks to happen. I'm pretty good, thank you for asking. Playing a fun game, having a good time. Oh boy. I need Hestia.
Open up. Oh, great.
Yeah. I'm with you. I'm with you, Mel.
And now for you.
That's what I want. I'm not even gonna bother opening the other ones.
Pinheads.
Oh, damn it. I got hit twice. Wait. Oh my god, I can't be here. Man, that was a messy round. Not happy with that. Damn, I didn't get the one I wanted. I mean, this is not bad though.
I accept this gift.
I'm going Gil,
Lotus.
so I can get maybe a heal and a power up.
Vaporized.
Nice damage. That was awesome. Okay, cool.
Golden coins.
Okay. Oh boy, I go to the cash shop because I think I'm gonna go to the Sirens next. Yep, but it's Apollo. Do I take this? I don't. I just go. I think I'm happy with what I have. And we just go with it. Let's just hope this doesn't kill me. Okay. Siren again, let's go.
Siren. It's the don't you drag.
Oh, don't. Skilla and the Sirens!
Oh god, what do I do? That was unintentional. Okay, 2,000 damage over there. I'll leave it alone. I'm gonna kind of build damage on these guys to see if I can do it. Oh god, shit, it's so stupid. It's fine, everything's fine. Imagine putting 7,000 damage on the thing. You could put that same damage on the other guys. 14,000. How's it go? 14,000? Can't get close enough to you. Damn. Much harder to get it on these guys. Oh, whoops. She still has 12,000 damage on her. We need 6,000 damage. 100, sorry. Math, sorry. $5,000. I'm imagining this doesn't erase itself, so... Okay, let me just get... Okay, freeze you. Okay. 22,000 on... Oh, come on, man. That sucked. Just don't get hit with mechanics and we're fine. How hard is that? $85,000 damage? Don't die. Just the big Taurus is the one that's the problem. I have to put damage on her. Damn it! Jetty's down. Okay. 81,000. Have to survive the ads here. Oh, damn it! That angers me. Ugh. That is such a wild build right there. All it comes down to is me surviving. I couldn't do it. Damn. Okay, well, that was fun. Okay, so now we're gonna bring it back to... That was 3 attempts. So 6 attempts there total. That was a lot of fun. Next time we can do it again. Let me re-update the title. I'm gonna hop to my main file here. We have 15 nights in. Why did I have 16? Oh, because this is 16.
Again.
Okay, because we started this back up again. Got it. Night, I believe it is night number 16. It says 15, but I think I finished 15 nights or 16.
Again. Kronos underestimates me still, which means I have a real chance to vanquish him.
So now with the story mode, we're paying attention to
Don't let me get you down.
Time to brood.
Father, he was so happy then. But now, don't let the Titan break his spirit.
We'll save him. Maybe.
What's going on? How'd you get all those other shades out there to do the busy work around here anyway? They practically worship the ground you walk on.
Headmistress took them in. I helped train and communicate with them. Many came from being trapped between the realms. Some never got a proper burial. Others died unfulfilled or violently. They never made it to the underworld.
Unfulfilled or violently?
Oof, that's rough. Say, you don't think I fall into one of those categories there, do you? I'd hate to think I didn't get a proper burial.
It's not a laughing matter, Dora.
Yeah, Dora. How many, nectar do I have? 1, okay.
You're back.
Lord Moros, you said before you think Kronos is going to influence the weavings of the fates. You mean he's going to try to change the future? Force a favorable outcome?
Yes. I think he's already trying to do just that. Unfortunately for him, the 3 fates can be a bit headstrong. I trust they may be quite resistant as captives.
I can't imagine Kronos tolerating insolence, whether from your sisters or anybody else. How he must hate them. When he was overthrown before, that was the outcome of a fated prophecy.
Indeed. As for now, I sense there are no weavings happening at all. No new futures foretold. Kronos believes he has no prophecy to fear. Yet I believe this is an opportunity for you to make a better future for us all.
Gasp. I don't have Moros on here. Okay, fair.
Cat. No sign of Headmistress.
Oh, she's not here today. Okay. Karen's here.
I'll have to see how much Kronos still loves his gold after all this. The good thing about traitors is their loyalties can be bought. Something for me? What do I need?
Nectar
I've news
and
of that.
vessels. Ooh, that's back.
As promised.
Heyo, Moondust. I have 14. I'm gonna go Moondust again.
Should be here soon enough.
What?
What?
Strictly business between you and Lord Charon, isn't it? Never seen you speak, except about his wares. At least you're providing him with gold.
You might technically have a brother, but you don't know what it's like having one around. Charon doesn't like to talk. I respect that.
Truly. He never seems to mind speaking with me in his way.
Maybe it's 'cause you're special.
Special. She doesn't want to go
back in one piece.
Hold on, Nemesis. I can gift her again. Let's do it again. I'll save the one
Are you
for...
trying to get me in trouble with the headmistress or something? Why don't you take your bottle before I smash it and get your scrawny ass out of here?
I wasn't trying to get you in trouble, Nem. I was just... You know what? Forget it.
No, she didn't take it. You know, it says... Oh, she technically did take it. Okay. I see. Okay. Now, what about... This is... Do I have something? I don't have information on him.
I heard your efforts to bring Cerberus back to his senses were successful. At least temporarily, Goddess. He bounded off to Tartarus only to be cast out into the fields again.
That's what I gathered, yes. In Tartarus, he seeks his master, my father, whom I happened upon bound in chains. Kronos is torturing them, mocking them.
Kronos is using them to get at you, instill in you emotions that compel you to throw caution to the wind. Remember, wars are won and lost in hearts and minds.
Hearts.
Did you not act on your emotions in your mortal days?
Well, yes. I always did.
Oh, he has no information, right? Okay. I can bathe randomly.
Could ask someone to join me for a soak.
Yeah, and who would that be? No one's accepting it. Oh. Maybe?
I was just thinking nothing clears the mind like a refreshing, burning hot soak. Care to accompany me?
Did I see the aurora? I didn't see it. I tried twice. I just came back from checking again. Didn't see it yet. I'm probably gonna go another hour here and then try to observe it for the rest of the night. But yeah, nothing yet on my end.
Look, I do love a good hot bath, even whilst dead. And I'm not one to say no to goddesses, so... why not?
I guess that's an indicator if I get the prompt on the bath that I can see it. That I can get someone in here, maybe.
My eyes are properly averted, Goddess. That, I swear.
Would mortals often bathe, Odysseus?
Oh, well, most of them would bathe from time to time, though seldomly together like this. Men with women. It could be untoward.
I see. We gods have no such shame, I realize. Have I made you uncomfortable?
Me? No, Goddess, of course not, no. In fact, I've bathed with goddesses before. It's been a little while.
Of course you have.
Well, as long as it's agreeable for you.
It is. Agreeable, it is.
Time passes. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I forgot that time passes. Shit.
Well, don't know about you, but
I
I'm
should have checked the
properly
plans
relaxed,
first.
I'd say.
Yeah, that was my bad. Okay, it's fine, not a big deal.
Interesting.
Oops, not yet. Okay, let's plant the new stuff. Oh no, it's not new. Well, I do have mystery seeds, so I guess I'll do those first.
Oh,
Then,
what have we there?
Live and thrive.
Anything new? Anything new? Nope. Okay, let's proceed to battle prep.
My altar.
I have enough psyche to push
Just
up
as
one.
I thought.
Damn, it's taking so much to push it up. I only have 16 ash, so let me see about this one.
Concentrate.
Let's see. More HP every 5 locations. I need S dust for that. I can run faster. There's only one.
This potential.
Deal 25% damage to your foes in your casts. That's not bad either. Channel moves everything slow for 3 seconds. I'll take it.
So that's it.
I can restore 3 HP. My HP's low. Crit damage, dodge. Oh wow, I need a lot of cattail for that. Holy moly. HP gain.
I see.
I need bronze, which I still don't know where it is. I guess I can take this. This isn't bad.
I understand.
Oh, and I do this.
So that's it.
I have fabric. Okay. Well, we got a lot going.
While you just joining up, well, you have an animal familiar now. Well, your disciples are my disciples, young one. They shall be trained and cared for here while you're away, and they can fight me also if they like.
Thank you.
Okay,
This
so let's
night
go.
calls for...
Let's go for the gill. I'm gonna stay with the seeds, will I? Question mark? Yeah, I'll stay with the seeds for now. Okay, let's go.
This is my path. No holding back.
Hestia and Chaos right off the bat.
Now don't go wandering into the dark without a proper light. And I don't mean the kind of Paul is offering, although mayhaps I'd settle for the moon. Anyhow, no matter, here.
Sut Sprint. Specials do Scorch. You know what? I'm gonna take this now. It's an epic. I think I don't avoid it. I mean, I could do this one. But I think I just go for it.
Fired up. Huh. Why not?
Cool. Yeah, that's what I said. Why not? Again.
The ancient and obscure originator of creation yet remains, observing from within such black impenetrable depths the endless toil of the living and the dead.
Chaos is witness to all.
One day I'll be able to farm that. One day. Ain't today.
In retrospect, I ought not have permitted Kronos to speak with me, but he was persuasive. I still do not fully understand how you communicate. What you say is not always what you mean, and your intentions may be carefully veiled. So I pay closer notice now.
Okay. The next two boons I have are limited to common only. Afterwards, they're all rare, 48% chance. I can restore more MP. Any goal I find is 55% more. I'll take this one.
Better.
I can survive with the slower speed for, was it 5 encounters? Oh, my gold purse ranked up. My thingy, my accessory. They are shielded. Ow! Took a risk there.
No, you don't.
Damn it. Oh my god, stop. Okay. Get HP now, get Ash now. I'll do this because it's gonna be the...
I'll take it.
Ensure it'll be as soon as possible. Am I not getting boons after this?
May I help you?
Oh, wait, you're here.
Thank the
Some
fates.
nightshade seeds.
Always used to be gold in the underworld, right in its veins. but Kronos turned it into little coins. All over the damn place now.
Lord Charon's going to take care of it soon enough. I give him all the gold I find. Trade for his wares.
Think I can do the same if you want to make a deal. Don't worry, any gold I get from you, Charon gets from me.
Just 5? Sure.
I'll take it.
Hand it over.
Oh, that's interesting. I haven't seen Aphrodite in a while.
Going.
That's actually interesting that my only path was through Chaos here.
Chaos, I heard your call.
Okay. Anytime I do specials, I lose 4 HP, but then I restore MP like a crazy maniac. I think I like this better. Or all my channels move 20% okay.
I accept this gift.
Aphrodite probably gets busy. It's getting busy right now. Should be back later though. With Nemesis, yeah. I don't want Apollo.
Should work.
Okay, we'll take Zeus. Honestly, Apollo probably wouldn't have been a terrible option.
Shadow Spiller.
Hey, what up, Ada? How you doing, Oishler, by the way? Hey, Cammy! Thanks for the raid. Ow! Thanks for the raid. You should have shouted a little bit here. What? Come on, man. That was cheated. Cammy, I hope your stream was good. Welcome in, guys. Angel Stevens here. Usually in the Final Fantasy XIV Direct, we're doing Deep Dungeon solo, but we've been doing quite a lot of variety as of late. And we are currently going through Hades 2, which is just released. Having a blast with this game. If I can just stop dying, that'd be great. Okay.
It's gone.
Hades 2 is so good. It is
that.
so good, Cammy. Are you playing it too on stream? What are you up to? Oh, you're not. Oh, you're doing Rabbit and Steel. How's Rabbit and Steel? Rabbit and Steel sounds like the Final Fantasy XIV Raider dream game. I, like, am not interested in it, but anyone I've been talking to about that game has liked it. You played all of Hades 2! Damn! Wow! Okay, it's been super fun so far and Rabbit. Nice. Damn, you put some time in the game. Let's go, dude. Super fun and Rabbit. That's cool to hear it. I'm glad you're having a good time with the game. I wanna... hope I can catch some gameplay of it. I haven't been able to catch too much of it, but... it's interesting. It's nice to hear that the game's doing good. People are happy with it. I'm mildly frustrated at the moment. I started a fresh file of Hades 1, because watching Hades 2 streams got me in the mood on Unport. Took about 2 hours to hard wall at Thesis and Minotaur, exactly so I got stuck doing. Oh no! Are you doing like a fresh run, or are you just doing a just like a regular run? That sucks. I'm sorry to hear it. See, this is gonna be good. Oh my god, but I have so much. I have way too much MP. Shit. This is tough. I don't think I can take advantage of this because my MP gain is gonna be out of this, like, it's gonna be insane. Pretty happy with our progress too. We're doing quite good in the base with the world first on stage. I guess no one's taking it, right? Interesting. I'm not gonna rest. I hope you're having... Thank you. I appreciate it, Cammy. And thank you for the raid. It's always good to see you and appreciate it. And anyone from Cammy's viewers, you know, you want to hang around, cheers. I'll try to keep you company. And my guys, definitely check out Cammy. Fantastic streamers. Passed by here many times. And, yeah. There you can see they're doing Rabbit and Steel. So you want to see someone doing that game, there you go. I just don't know what I'm doing with so much MP. I'm gonna take it.
No getting used to that.
I think that's just going to be the best one I can pick right now, and I'm gonna try to build myself over MP.
You test my patience.
Oh my god. It's a standard playthrough that happened to start with a fresh file. I'm collecting darkness and gemstones
And now for
everything
you.
and gotcha. Okay.
My chaos curse subsided.
Oh good. Now I can use
That
what?
was chaos.
I thought you said the chaos curse subsided. What the hell? Oh, it was the other chaos curse. Oh, I'm dumb. I had two of them. Okay, sorry, my bad. That's on me.
Oh. By my father's name.
Not bad.
Now then. Thank you, Father.
Not bad. Gonna focus on Psyche. Oh, there was a shop there. No, I didn't see the shop. It was bad, dude. I didn't realize I could have multiple heroes. That's on me. Bro, I'm getting my ass kicked. Oh my god. Can we not right now?
Hold still.
Imagine dying in stage 1 could be me. To be fair, I'm at a disadvantage with anything with harder, so...
Must have been my chaos spoon just then.
Okay. I forgot I had Scorch. Go figure. Of course I forgot I had Scorch. Projectile protection. But I wasn't dying from projectiles. Okay.
Suffer no more.
Heal. Anyone else here? Ooh. I'm going here instead of the Gil. I can't pass this one. Each encounter, my attack gains 5 power for each foe I slay. The special grows in power each time I keep hitting the same foe. That is probably more interesting. Or I can just go for the prophecies. I'm gonna go for the prophecies.
Feels even sturdier.
Hold. You've suffered.
My injuries.
I have no damage here.
Cross flames.
So I didn't get the...
Your guard was down. That I felt. Return to me, sisters.
Oh, I need to kill with the thing. Okay.
We are as one.
Oh, he threw my...
Well done.
Okay, transformation.
My favorite trick.
Oh, it dodged? Oh my god, it's hilarious. I actually dodged it. Too funny.
Bathe in flame.
Whoops.
How about this?
Oh, really? I'm just playing very sloppy.
3 against 1.
I don't really like that. I feel like I'm just getting more damage with the regular melee than my snappy stab. My channel. Very, very, very messy.
Well, return to Shadow now.
Victory.
I don't know what I want to go for here.
At last.
Okay, let me check the shop. What do we got? Restored now. It is a faded thing. I could just do it. I have done. Ensure another Chaos Gate comes in. Gain a random item.
Should help.
May as well
Could try a
ramp
different
up
one.
ramp up the RNG at the moment. Who would I want to have here? Zeus? Chaos. No. Let's just go with this one. Wait, that's... Yeah, whatever. I can't change my mind anymore.
Closer to Tartarus.
Oh, I can dig.
There's that rancid scent.
Wait, is there something else here? Oh, food. Look it up. Sick. Chaos guaranteed.
Chaos seeks
Oh,
me.
and there's a gold thing. Oops. Oh well. So many things I'm missing up here.
Just me.
Yeah, I still can't mine. But
By the will of chaos.
I am less, but I get +1 of everything. That's not terrible. My sprint is 30% faster. Anytime I do an attack, I don't need sprint. I'll go.
You may experience a mild discomfort.
You may experience a mild discomfort. Thank you. Nice of you guys to start with shielding already.
The water spouts.
Really? Okay, Narcissist, Gil. I'm gonna go here. I'm into the shop. Okay. Yep, I guess we're going heavy on this.
Normally my work fetches a hefty price, but you're entitled to the family discount. Though Charon there does take a service fee, you understand?
My cast does... Oh yeah, that's good. Oh man, Molten Touch has been so awesome. Let's take the cast.
Such strength.
And Anvil Wing leveled up. 90 damage per cast.
Remember me, Serpent?
Now I have damage.
Stop.
Putting Scorch to work now. Now, something like Apollo might be not bad to extend the range of my thingy. Expand the ring. Could be.
In the name of Hades.
Alright, I have Special Blasts. If you take damage during your attacks or specials, they are stronger if they hit. Huh? Take damage during your... They are stronger if they hit. If I take damage. Gain some armor, knockback growth. So I guess this would be the best because I would just use this occasionally.
My silvers come alive.
that's so bad of me. Really dumb. Really dumb. I still have enough gills, so I'm just gonna go for palm. There's a shop here. Oh, whoops, I was not looking. I was looking at to see if my burst was ready, which is now.
My Chaos Boon just changed.
Okay. Anvil Ring does more damage. This is reduced. I'm gonna kick this one.
Adequate.
Okay. I can regen.
Fair trade.
I don't need it. Wait, what's the other one? Psyche. I'll skip.
Come on.
Can't see anything here. Oh god. Okay, should be good. Nice. A hex? I'm not using MP. We'll go here. Oh my god, it still gives me the freaking hex.
From me to you. I accept this message.
I lose Sut. Ooh, actually, not terrible.
Oh my.
Now, do I take this? For something I'm not using, I don't think I spent the money.
Until we
I'm
meet
not
again.
using MP on this class.
Look at here. I'd like to introduce Jenny on strings and Roxy on percussion. Ready, girls? Go!
Ow. Okay, nice. It's Jenny. Okay, Gomer's gone. She ran into the shell of Godzilla. Dude, the hitbox of that is so big. I understand why I'm getting hit half the time. Good. Alright. Fairly clean-ish. Oh, full heal after this.
They just won't shut up. There.
Yeah, they just really won't shut up. I mean, we have to keep fighting them, so what are we supposed to do? Dig. Replenish 1 death defiance now. Oh, yes. Where's that? Okay. I think I stay with this one. I think I'm gonna build with this.
Time to dry off. All this sorrow.
Oh, hi.
Amid the overgrowth near to the lowest reaches of the underworld lurk the innumerable souls who cling to shreds of love and hope that long since ceased to be.
It's rather bleak down here.
I can alter this, but do I want to? No.
Incoming.
Almost forgot I had the burst. I could use Apollo.
Stay far away.
Let's bring up anvil damage.
Greater strength.
Really?
Ensnared.
Okay, not half as bad.
Where
but
was I?
could be better.
Grow golden once again.
Okay, boss fight. I'm taking it. Still don't need a hex. Oh great!
All
Why
you
does it
lot
have to be?
against me?
I can't reach you. Oh, I could do that. Oh, whoops, I'm dumb. Didn't think I could actually do that. Ow, stop, being dumb. Whoops, that's not good. Dude, come on. Like I'm playing bad. It's nothing to do with the mechanics, I'm just playing bad. Okay, build it. died.
I'll cast you out each time. Hear me, on my authority.
Okay, sprinting costs 10 to do a blast. I'm gonna take this one. I could make use of it. I have only one option. Echo.
Aren't you a welcome sight?
A welcome sight. A welcome sight. A welcome sight.
I know you didn't always speak this way, without the full use of your voice. But you possess such strength despite the change. My words, perhaps, but the intent is yours.
My words, but the intent is yours. My words, but the intent is yours.
Manifest a copy of the most recently claimed boon. Good.
Thank you, Echo.
The more I have 2, so 10% more damage. Or I take this one, which I can rarefy, which is better.
Can do.
Yeah, we're like full-on blast at the moment. I'm going here. Oh, yeah. This is gonna be nice if I get some good ones.
Mourners.
Damn it, really? Trying to use that attack, make me get off. Oops. Not great. I'll take it. Means we have like burst damage, that's kind of nice. Looks like the whalers are the ones that are... Mourners around us, not the whalers.
Back to dust.
Yeah, I'm hoping for something good. Let's see. My attack hits a wider area and deals 400% damage. My specials deal... I'm gonna take this. An actual use of my magic.
Down. There's the bow.
Okay, that's kind of nice. 500 damage. Let's go. Let's take the guild.
It's sealed in.
Oh no, it's you. I mean, okay, that's pretty good if I get all the bursts going. It's, like, pretty badass.
Olympus has been under siege before. Normally, it's not too big a deal. But Gramps has something else in mind this time. Got some individuals here pretty spooked.
Attack faster or dodge more? I can take this. I think the attack faster would be better, but this is like such a janky build right now. Not a bad time to aim for the prophecies currently.
More of this tainted gold.
Yeah, I think. Oh, we have one more to check here. Okay, what's our options here? Shop. Oh, are we getting to Serby now? Is it Serby time already? It is Serby time already. Damn.
That's something. In the name of Hades.
What am I replacing? Magical. Oh, magical restored. You take 10% damage and restore some magic whenever you take damage. Your blast effects also inflict event. I think that's actually probably better. This sounds great, but I think this is gonna be better.
The Smith God's power.
15 seconds for the blast, more vents, more anvil recast. Alright, let's see how Serby is, and I have to play him up close, so it's gonna be
The guardian at the gates of hell.
not my idea.
Damn it.
500 damage though, kind of nice.
Come to your senses, boy.
Oh boy, here we go.
All these demons.
Ow!
I can't do this. Not true.
Taking a lot of damage. Ow, I walked into them. Wait.
Not now.
The rebattle. We'll see how it goes. I'm playing pretty risky at the moment, but we'll see. Oh boy. Ah, that's not good. Oh my, really? Oh man, that's so unfortunate. Don't die here, that's it. You heal it back up, don't die here.
Spirits of despair.
That's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage that we're outputting.
The beast's defeating princess returns terrifying Cerberus to his senses and familiar form.
Pork. Yeah, it was
Now be at
important
peace
for me to
again.
not die there, because I can heal hopefully in the next round. I have a lot of HP.
That's good.
I'm gonna take the heal, rather the raise. I can restore.
vitality.
Huge.
Unseen.
Oh, there is a lore thing here. Oops.
Maintenance access.
Lore.
The exposed inner workings of the infamously interlocking chambers of the underworld are a mass of gold-toothed wheels. A never-ending cycle turning at the Titan's sole behest.
Can hardly concentrate with all this racket. Central control. Just need a moment.
We just have a lot of burst damage, so we just need to take advantage of said burst damage. That's how we need to play this. Burst, burst, burst.
How interesting.
I regret not having a hex. Of course I regret not having a hex. I ignored it like twice. Didn't think I'd be using MP, but here we are using MP.
No traitor to the house shall go
figure.
unpunished.
Like we're using MP in 2 sources right now. Would have been nice, but oh well. $1,500 on a barrier. Wasted damage. Okay, good. Wow, it's just a
few changes left.
straight line. There's no bonus stuff up. Alright. Ooh, that's not an interesting start. Oh, move it! Expect the shielded dude because he's blocking me and he has the ability to block me. Okay. Wow, I don't have any option.
In you go.
It's just straight to the boss. Well, actually, this one I want to do. This is
That
time to
shade
do it.
needs you,
That's we're in
Freenos.
the last stage.
Good.
Good job, Freena. Oh right, I have that thing that powers it up when I kill stuff. I forgot that was a thing. Oh, now that's really gonna be interesting. Oh my god. Okay. I finally come back to blame you for what just happened in your 14 file. Because of you and your Hey, welcome to the club! Let's go. Good, I'll take blame for that. I'll take all the responsibility for such an action. Yo, let's go, gamer. Proud of you. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, nice. That's badass. Let's go, dude.
Father?
Talk.
The savage watchdog looks tentatively at the princess of the underworld.
Oh, am I getting... Oh, thanks, Wallen.
Stay back. Got it.
You have the Death Defiance. Runs in the family. Your brother Zagreus, he was also rather sturdy for his stature. Hard-headed as a boy.
Don't speak of him as though he's gone. Kronos has him, and Mother, and the rest. But when all this is
Welcome
over,
to the club.
we'll see each other again.
How can you be so certain? To make such guarantees of the unknown. The Titan. My father. He shall not stop. He is the most hard-headed of us all.
Deal more damage for each Death Defiance spent. It's a prophecy, I'll take it.
There. Why pick the refuse from this place?
Because I have a shuffle. I need items. Probably. I
Hold
have
on,
669 gil.
Count right now. Caught.
Yeah, that's a beefy one. Oh, there's a lot of crap going on.
It's no use. Last one.
Okay, good. Oh, or I go here? Yeah, I'm willing to do it.
That massive satyr's back.
That was a bit of a mess. Wait, you turned into a rat? So much damage.
Traitorous wretch.
I'm happy to be part of the club. Figured that I should go for it. Celebrate my 1 year in 14. I couldn't have done it without this community supporting you, so you could... Yeah, look, I'm happy the information's there. I mean, I just love doing it, and I'm happy to share it all and everything, so I'm glad it was useful to you. That's the most important part, so congratulations. Let's go, dude. I'm taking armor.
My silver.
Oh, I could just keep going. I might actually go here, since I'm still alive.
Couldn't do it.
crit's insane, by the way. Nice. Palma power? Do I just keep going? I think I just keep trying to do this because I'm in the last stage anyway. YOLO. Ow. So strong.
Should be the last of them.
I'm about to lose my. Okay, there was no. Be a little careful here. I am critting. I have like a 3% chance to crit,
No
so I do
traitor
have
to the
some
house
crit.
shall go unpunished.
6 seconds to burst. Yep, that's one reason I was here.
Yes.
Oh, there's something I can get over here.
And now for the Titan.
Yeah, okay, let's just keep going, why not? Make this better and better. Oh, ow. Ow, a lot of things happening. So many. As long as I don't die, we're fine. That's what's most important, that I'm not dying. Okay, I think I can gift her. Yep, I'm gonna gift her.
O Moon, my steady friend through all these nights, I have for you this humble offering.
I am grateful for your generosity, though the kinship that we share is more than sufficient, and makes the lonely nights seem to soar by.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
I think after this I'll probably finally go to the boss.
Watching you grow
This is actually
and
one thing I
train in
really would have liked to
secrecy,
have since I'm using
knowing
MP
that
so much.
upon some evenings such as this, we Silver Sisters would make our stand. Shall we go? Now,
Impervious. Oh my god, yes.
your terrifying form.
That's it, I'm going. I could just keep going, it's insane. Okay, food. Double MP? I don't know if I want MP. This is extremely tempting.
A gift from Night. In the name of Hades.
I'll take this one. extra damage on that. Alright, let's see how we do. I need to try to kill these with my MP. Because then I could boost the damage.
Presume to test my patience here. So you are keeping careful track of time. Such things, of course, are plain for me to see. But your reasons for it, I hardly can surmise. To gauge, perhaps, how quickly you shall fall.
Either me or you. So how much time shall we require here tonight? In all your wisdom, surely you must know.
Oh, this shall take but a trifle, I expect. Not yet a formal measurement, although perhaps that too shall change. Now then.
I can't.
Well, I got canceled. Ow.
Time out.
Being a little careless. Come on. Oh, because I can't trigger the burst on the... I can't believe I take damage while channeling it.
Alas, come forth, my subjects.
Need to recharge.
Stop.
Oh my, I gotta charge that away from them. Oh my god. Jesus, dude. I can't. I just stop standing like in front of him is basically what I need to do.
Be gone.
Ow!
Repentance.
Damn. Again. Dude, come on, man, I'm gonna lose the... Ay, ay, ay. Jesus Christ, dude.
I'm not returning yet.
Now this. Legions of the Golden Age, come forth. You dot. You would dare.
Oh, right into me.
Again, you have risked
I need more.
everything
I need
only
more
to
reps
fail
on Chronos. Like it's just tough. I was playing very risky there. I need more reps on him. Okay.
I could have had him.
Yeah, I could have had him too. Yeah, the
Where
frog.
does Kronos find those blasted satyrs anyway?
That was an interesting build. I think I wanted a little bit more variety with it, but I was hoping the burst damage would be good enough. But it was just I was just playing really messy. But it's just gonna take me a while. Once I get more used to it, it'll be there. Anyway, thank you guys, by the way, for watching. That'll be it for me. I'm gonna go outside again to see if I can see the lights, but I'll take a chill for now.